mean Are you serious? You mean For you? You mean Huh? Your bone, drum. You mean You clean Jeez. It is you mean You mean No. So, I gave you my shoes to clean. You abandoned my shoes to clean this car. Meaning the car is more important than my shoes. Like the motor where nobody go drive on. You do them mad. Nobody go use her. This car now. Don't make it. They mess up now. Mess up. I'm more late for school. It's my party. They mess up. I'm supposed to clean this car before my show. You mean So you just bone down. Just bone on your face down. What do you make you know I own my cloth? Why do you make you iron?
Madam, why you now? You say ma prepare egg for you. Say no go drink tea. Sorry. I was wrong. Sorry.
You the grace. I don't follow you speak English.
You just bone one. Why you think I am? What is this?
You tell her what it is.
So you want this money to be as usual?
No. It must be as usual. Because if you check them, calculate them, you go see and say they don't gather, they don't swear juju, they don't drop blood, they don't promise juju, say Gina, don't graduate with first class. They don't swear. If not, what is going to make me get this female baboon? My club make it help me iron. It bone, you know iron. It bone, it drop bone, you know iron, it drop bone, bone.
And what kept you from ironing her clothes? Who did know she goes to school early? Sorry, Auntie. She said she wanted to eat egg. I quickly go and do the iron while I come in. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean? I can't hurt. You know what? You understand what I mean? You know what? You don't go. So I just to make a sure I say, okay, go, I don't demand. You don't go. You can't walk.
Yeah, Mary, you are still on this car? For Christ's sake, why are you so dull? Why are you dull that you cannot do things very fast, Mary? Why? Huh?
Dad, I'm trying to wash the car well.
Huh?
If I wash it fast, you start beating me that I didn't wash the car well.
I have now turned to a wicked man. The man that beats indiscriminately. Is that what you're saying? No, come this way. Look at what you are watching. Bend that. Bend that. Hey! Yeah. Don't you know that I have to take the daughter of Chief to to the school today. Listen to me. If that girl goes late, if she goes late to school today, the money she would have given to me, you will be the one to clear everything. You will pay me. Let's pay. Look at what you are watching. Stop what?
What is it? What has my daughter done to you?
She needs to know that I must take the daughter of Chief to the school. Yes.
Why are you humiliating her? What has she done to you? Why do you hate her so much? Since this girl came into this world, you protect this girl as if she's not your daughter. Why? Why can't why?
He said, I don't wash the car
first. No. You are reporting me to your mother? You are reporting me to your mother?
Please, Carlo!
Leave me alone!
Carlo, leave
She's reporting me. He said, okay. Yeah. Before I go in and come back, or I go in and come back and see you still on this car. Makachuku, I will make sure that... Let me go in and come back and see you washing this car.
How do you are a beast? How do you are a wicked man?
Why is it so hard for you to love me? Why do you really hate me so? To please you, but you push me away. Where do you want me to go? Daddy, my daddy, please tell me why. Why is it so hard for you to love me?
Oh yeah. Amalicha, Amata, your food is ready. You can come in and eat.
What did you prepare? What time is for food?
Do we have another thing and I did not prepare for you? Eh? It's fufu that we have. You can see the one.
Mama, you see why I misbehave towards you and Papa? I don't even know what part of it take me for in this house. Wait, Mama, let me ask you one question. Answer me this question, oh. Just answer this question, very correct. Mama, is it this fufu that you eat morning, afternoon and night that you gave birth to a beautiful queen like myself?
My daughter, you will not understand. Whether fufu, gari or ji. God has given you to us, a beautiful lady like you. I don't know what you've done wrong, to give birth to you.
Mama, you have done everything wrong. You have done everything wrong. Do you know how shameful it is for me to tell the world that you are Papa and my parents? Do you know? Any day I wake up from this house, I feel like killing myself. What is it?
My daughter, you will not kill yourself. And this is the reason we've been suffering to make sure you attend the university. My joy is that you will soon finish. And I've been praying for you on daily basis.
Mama, just carry yourself and go inside the house. Carry yourself with these prayers and go inside the house. Is it these prayers that will bring good food on the table for us to eat, eh? Look at it. Every time I go to my friend's house, they'll be eating food like shawarma, pizza, fried rice, good food. When will I ever eat good food in this house? When? Who even know if it's this food that's making me to grow this big and ugly? What is it then? Mama, can you go inside because...
My daughter, please. Everything will...
Leave me alone, Papa. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. What is this here? This is how somebody cannot eat good food. Every time, people should not go and make money like others. Papa, every time Papa will be drinking. I'm almost through. I'm just drying the car. Just drying and left.
And you know the lecture we have and how the lecturer behaves.
I know, but I couldn't just touch it.
Give me, you know what? Please go and dress.
Yeah. Oh, you are still on this car?
No, I'm almost through. It's just drying that is left.
It's just drying that is left. You have the guts to give out my car to your friend to dry up? Eh? Are you... Yeah. Mary, I will. Look, keep quiet there. Do it. Oh, you are beating me. You are beating me. No. Oh, you want to join them? No, you want to join them? Stop it! No, you want to try me?
Wicked man!
I will tell you that we fight at the back.
Wicked man!
We fight at the...
Gallo!
Okay. Wait for me.
Gallo! Okay.
No. Hey. Okay. Hey. Okay. Where did I get? Come here.
Yeah? Ubak, what is the meaning of this?
Meaning of this? What does it look like? I'm eating, of course.
You're eating?
She said she will not eat, so...
Ubaka, you're not helping me in this house. Eh? I am here begging her to see if she can eat this food. And here you are eating her food.
Oh, Monica, she said she will not eat. So what wrong with me eating it?
What's happening here? My daughter, is your father? He is eating your food.
And so? How does it affect me? Mama, is it not better he eats this food before he goes out to drink himself to stupor? What if he dies?
My daughter, please, you have to eat. Eh? You have to eat before you leave. Please.
Leave me alone. You know the kind of food I like. If you want me to eat, keep it for me when I come back from school.
Hey! Ubaka, you're not eating this food again. Yes.
Monica,
Ubaka,
keep this food here.
go and drink.
Monica, keep this food here. Monica, I am going out to drink, and if I go out to drink in an empty stomach, if I die, my kinsman will not take it lightly with you.
Of what use are you? Because you're back, what?
Monica, bring this food here, Monica.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Mary and her mother, you people are daring me in this house. You are pushing me to the wall. And I am ready to fight both of you. I am going to kill of you, one by one. I will destroy you, don't worry. Don't worry. Man, who wants to go to fight? I will make you understand the kind of man I am made of. Don't worry. Don't worry. You?
Dad, please, I'm sorry. Please forgive Mommy and I.
You are sorry. I should forgive you and your mommy. You idiot! Don't worry. I am going to strangle the two of you. In this house, I will kill both of you. I will. Wait for me. I will. By the time I come back, I will forgive you.
I do everything to please you, but you push me away. Where do you want me to go? My daddy, my daddy, please tell me why. Why is it so hard for you to love me? You are so happy when you make me cry. Why is it so hard for you to love me?
eating. Let her eat the food. I'm not hungry. Please. Is it by force? I said no, I'm not eating.
Come and eat your food.
Oh, mommy, I'm not hungry. Is it by force?
So after that trouble, you refuse to eat the food.
I don't want. Make she chop am. Me, I don't have any problem. Because you see this morning, it's your morning. I used to buy food in school. It's your morning. I took it.
Why are you doing this to me?
Babe, it's your morning.
Mommy, good morning.
Good morning, Trisha. How are you?
I'm fine.
Help me beg your friend to come and eat her food.
I'm not hungry.
Babe, why now?
Clean your mouth. You see this morning. It's your morning. I'll buy food in school. Let's go. Go. Come back. Come back. Your morning. Your morning. Don't worry. Your morning.
Gina, you will not kill me. Because I did not kill my mother.
So early?
Oh yes, I have lots of appointments to catch up with. And you, what's your movement today going to be?
Well, I'm just here basically, trying to connect with my friend on phone. I'm supposed to see him later in the day. From there I'm coming back home.
I would want you to call Pat. Let them make reservations of 3 rooms at the hotel. The aide has called that they will be sending delegates again from the village.
Mama, is it not high time this delegates thing stopped? Have I not told you countless times that I'm not interested?
Why not?
Mama, what do you mean why not? This is the first time I'm telling you that. You're still asking me why not. Right? I'm not interested. Just
sit down, sit down. Clinton, my son. Who would you allow them to be calling you as an Please accept this, okay? And serve your people. They need you to assume your late father's position.
Mama.
Yes, dear.
That is not in my life plan for now. At all. You don't know, because if you know, you won't keep saying it. I'm not assuming any position. I don't want to be any king. I've told you this countless times. If they want me to support them financially, I am ready to support them. But they can choose any king they want, but not me. Please stop disturbing me on this, please.
It's okay, but you have to get a wife first, okay?
I'm on it. I'm trying to get myself a wife.
My son, Clinton. We will keep begging you, our future king. Take care of yourself. I will see you later.
Take care of yourself too.
Dina, she no do. He never reach 2 seconds when she comes from this gate now.
No, wait. And how long?
He never did. I try to tell you so. See, if you say you drive motor. If you say you drive like all those rough riders, that's what they work for television. See, they drive. They just feel like say that could do one fair break. Before we come on the junction. You never do. Just there. What is it? Still a good face like this. Any problem? Huh?
This girl, Mary and her mother have succeeded now. They succeeded in delaying me. They have gotten what they want now. I am going to kill that girl. I am going to kill her.
I don't know why my father hates me so much. Let me ask you. If you have a father like mine that humiliates you this way, what will you do?
I don't know. Anytime I remember your case, it always makes me cry. It makes me wonder if your dad really loves your mom. Because my dad will always say, hatred for a woman transcends to the child.
He loves my mother. He buys her clothes, but he doesn't buy for me. I don't know why he hates me so much. And I love him so much. I wish he would love me back.
My dear, it's okay. Just pray for me. Please. Just let's go inside so you get ready. We'll be running late, please.
Daddy, my daddy, please tell me why. Why is it?
Helen, everyone in this compound is getting worried. But you are my friend. Why not tell me the truth? Have you ever in any way cheated on your husband? Or is he not the father of your daughter?
Gum, how can you ask me such a question?
I have to ask you because this is what the situation warrants. Everyone in this compound is talking about it. If you tell me the truth, then I will help you. I will shut them off from gossiping about you.
Stop it! Stop! Let them talk. They have their mouth. Whatever they want, they can say for all I care. Goma, I didn't cheat on my husband. I never. He is the father of that child. But the reason why he hates his own child is what I don't know. I don't know. He keeps nagging, beating her, treating her as if she's a slave. I don't know. He says she is dull and too calm. I don't know how she wants her to behave. That is the way the Creator made her. I cannot change her, neither himself. I don't know what else to do. I have talked to my husband time without number. He keeps nagging, beating. I don't know. I'm tired.
I've heard you. It's so bad. But this is not good for Naikalu. His only daughter for that matter. An only child.
Ugoma, I have talked to him and he wouldn't listen. I am not happy. That girl, I'm the reason why she lives. And she is the reason why I live as well. Without her, there is no life in me. I don't know what to do. Go, I have to leave for the market. Okay. Let me see if I can make some sales so that we can have money. Let me put food on the table so that when she comes back, she will. Okay.
Masama. What am I against the other person? Dungu. Bagaba. You called me.
Yeah, Jibo, how are you?
I'm fine.
Take these clothes and wear them.
Look at you, watch it. My necklace.
Ajebo, I said, wear the clothes. I want to see how it fits you.
Hey! Okay, mother. One mother, wow. So, I can see what new clothes. You are too much. You are too much. Oh! Odogu. What can one with the afford black? Tattoo na carry na check. Jesus side, you're going to sign here. Hey! When you sit down.
But you're a madman. Go in and take the clothes to see how it looks on you before you start going.
Okay, sir. Hello, okay. Come on. What are you going to go? Wow. What are you going to open?
That's quite impressive. You look good.
Look at the form.
Wow. Ajabo, now money just they do you. You look really nice, man.
You can say that again. Even God knows that it's only money that is having me now. By the time I wear this kind of clothes twice in a week, God will see me and change his mind and make me rich overnight.
Interesting. Interesting. Well, have a seat. Let me tell you the reason for making you look like this.
But I should sit down.
Yeah, have a seat. Well, Ajabo, I would like you to follow me to a place today. Yes.
I was thinking outing. Whatever you kill me. I can't go you that sneak clothes. You want me to follow you outing? You will start making me down. I will start feeling as if my father is rich as well.
You can think whatever thing you want. And stop being faster than your shadow. I'm still talking. Okay. I want you to follow me to a place. But then, listen attentively. I don't want when we get there, you address me as your guy or give anyone the impression that I'm your boss. When we get there, call me your guy, call me anything you want, but don't give anyone the impression that I'm your boss. Is that clear?
So you want me to act as your friend?
100%.
A friend of a future king, just that?
Just that.
Ajabo,
I mean every word I'm saying. I am not joking. This is ad hoc. Because if you mess up my plans, I'll personally kill you. Is that clear? When we get there, call me your guy. Your guy this, your guy that, your boy, if possible. Don't give anyone impression. I'm saying it again.
There's no problem now. There's no problem. I'm very, very, very good in acting this kind of things. Eh? In fact, let's rehearse it. My girl, what's up?
I can't get out.
Oh, what kind of rehearse? The first man did a mistake. Though I know I can act it very well. My man! My man!
Just go, you're disturbing my peace.
Tattoo na card in the head. Jesus, this side, the face, this side. Oh, it's not easy. Person, let them draw with person. You know how much they will ask you for.
You are disturbing my peace. Go and get ready. We are going out today and stop talking.
Okay. Hey, I did not know.
Who is here? Obi, back and where your phone has landed. Otto, Obi, be my usual.
I'll go back.
Eh?
I hope you have eaten today. I don't want you to faint again.
Get out. Go shut up and get out. If I faint, did I faint with your body? Eh? Is it not with my body that I will roll on this ground if I faint? What business of yours is it? Eh? You people have made up your mind that I will not make money so that my daughter will be happy. Let me take to drink and at least be happy with myself.
Ma, get drink for go back.
Why won't I talk? Why won't I talk, Obi? If you have a daughter that hates you, won't you talk, Obagiri? Won't you talk? She hates me because I am poor. I am asked, am I the only poor person in this country? Don't worry. Before long, I mean very soon, God will wipe away my tears. My son Obinna will be settled by his Oga. Thank you, Mom. And my tears will be wiped away. My tears will be wiped away.
Hey, Memo, so that you stop owing me. I hope you have money today.
Get out. Obagiri, shut up and get out. I have money. Before I decided to come here, I have gone out to do some jobs and I was well paid. I have 2,000 naira here in my pocket. Can you finish it?
Okay. I'm bugging you.
It is quite appalling, disgraceful, absurd that final year students who in no distant time will be pursuing positions in corporate world cannot in simple terms give me the stages in electronic publishing. Where is Mary? Did she come to school today? Mary, are you sleeping?
No, she was not better no job come to school.
And what's that about the pigeon? In a formal gathering like this?
I actually speak very big mouth, but I actually don't match my languages.
Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Then behave yourself. Gina, you give me the stages in electronic publishing now. Huh? Tell me the stages in electronic publishing.
Ma'am?
Let me help her, ma. We have 4 stages in electronic publishing. Initial layouts, text inputs, graphic inputs, and finishing touches. Men shall not live by bread alone. Even when I'm sleeping, I know it.
Well, she just insulted me and I hope you saw that. I mean, why did she answer the question? I didn't tell her I can't answer it. You don't know it, Gina. If you had, you would have told me. Oh, please, if you have questions from the last class, please, can I see your hands? Any questions from the last class? No questions, right? Okay, let's move on. Today we will talk on the stages. Stage 1 of electronic publishing. And stage 1 is very what? Initial layout. Good. Stage 1.
Paradise. Come.
Okay. Welcome.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
That photograph I told you about. That girl's photograph now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I want the photograph now.
Wait, now. This one.
Exactly. Hey. Malisha, this is very clear.
We're gonna 300 though.
But photograph is 200. What do you mean?
No be special. That's special order now.
It's a special order. It could be. Very different. Okay, don't worry.
Okay, boss. What do you want with this photo do?
It's not your business.
I know why they tell you, because if they catch you, I go deny you. Not me give you.
Don't worry.
You never give. Come. You never give me money. Ha!
I actually came with my friend to have a word.
Hello, yes.
Yeah, Clinton. Osama B. Bush. I don't know. Whatever your name is, what is your problem?
I didn't say Osama, I said Clinton.
I heard you loud and clear. So you went and brought a friend of yours, you borrowed a car to come and see me in school to entice me or to make me feel nice. Listen, like I told you before, you and I do not belong to the same social status. It can't work. But trust me, I have girls in my circle who are your class. I could link you up with them.
Babe, you are right.
Huh? You don't know my guy. You people don't know my guy. You need to know my guy, you.
Your guy does not know me. And if your guy doesn't know me, perhaps you should know my dad. I told you before, your guy and I do not belong on the same level. We not feel relate. You don't understand them? It's not possible. You get? Let's go.
My guy.
Can you hear me out? Gina, hello, Gina.
You don't know my guy. You don't know my guy. My guy. You're my guy.
Are you mad? I told you to call me only one my guy, and you be calling my guy. What's wrong with you?
You didn't tell me to call once. You said I should be calling you my guy. Hey. You will regret not knowing my guy, yo. You will regret not knowing my guy. You need to know my guy, yo. You don't know my guy. You said I should call you my guy. My guy, eh? You will regret not knowing my guy. My guy. This girl no get sense. My guy. My guy, enter. Hey.
Chief, she will kill them one of these days. I want you to caution Gina. She's really getting out of hands.
My daughter is just being herself. Why not let her live her life?
Chief, is this the right way for her to be herself? You support her a lot in everything, including the wrong ones. She's not painting a very good picture of this family. Remember when she was a little girl? How are you teachers used to bring reports home about her conduct in school? And you were supporting her then. Still now you're supporting her. You're supporting her. And now she's in the university. How do you know how she's doing there? Besides, is this how she's going to help you run the business when she's out of the university?
Mabel.
Yes.
Mabel.
Yes.
You complain a lot. What has she done this time? Eh? You won't even allow me eat my fruit. You come with a report of your own daughter. Your own daughter. Let her be. Anybody she hurts will learn to respect her.
This is exactly what you say anytime Gina's matter comes up.
Yes. And if anyone messes up with her, that person will have me to contend with.
Oh my God. Really? Really? It's alright. So how was the trip?
Will I remember when you were here complaining about your own daughter? Complain all the time.
It's okay, sorry please.
Anyway, the trip was fine. I'm back to this house with you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
So enjoy.
Thank you.
I don't know what I have done to this girl in this school. Am I the only one she sees?
Why are you worried? After this semester and the next one, you go your own way, she goes her own way. I'm just concerned about her, how she will cope with people after school. She's so arrogant and behaving as if her father is the only rich man.
I can't wait to leave this school and stop seeing her. I'll go to the house and I'll cry for my father. When I come to school, I'll still cry for her.
Never. Please. She's our mate. Why would you cry for her? We'll give to her whatever she gives us.
You've forgotten she has money? She'll soon use her money to buy haters against us. Buy lecturers to hate us as well too. And one day, she will buy cult boys to beat us up.
I doubt if she will do that.
Hey. Ah, Mary the strong woman. Give me a high five.
Hi, what's up?
I'm fine. Why is the face like this? Anyway, that is by the way. See, Mary, I came to tell you, keep showing that jiggy that she may have money, but she doesn't have education. Anyways, I was happy today. I'm so happy. So, don't worry.
That's what I'm telling her here. That jiggy won't surpass her in everything from her.
Okay, see you guys later.
Good job, baby. Don't worry.
I'm tired of this whole thing. Seriously, I'm tired.
I understand, but just calm down. Take it easy. We'll soon leave this school and everybody will rest.
Guys. Lord, happy you.
Thank you. Easy down. Tattoo na zwaka. This is sorry, but this is my brother. Since you know that this is one I drink, you come bring one for testing.
But what is wrong with you, Ajibo?
My guy, let's cheers. Madam, can you cheers?
Game is over. Go home.
Huh?
I said game is over. Get out of here.
You said I should be calling you my guy. My guy. Okay, I didn't sit well.
Ajibo. He said you should get the OUT out of this place.
Alright, my guy. I'm going, my guy. My guy, I'm looking outside.
Hi. My future king. So, was that what you went to do there with Ajibo?
My brother, you see, I'm trying to change style. You get, I'm trying to, use this Dimorphy's concept of acting as a poor man to get her. But then, this stupid boy called Ajibo messed everything up. I told him a simple thing. This is the concept I'm trying to use. Act as my boss. I mean, don't give her impression that I'm poor or something like that. Maybe address me as my guy or, some casual name. But this fool messed everything up. He was just calling me my guy on replay, making everything obvious as planned. It's crazy.
So, you see, Ajibo is out of it for now. I've always told you that you should get a girl from the corporate world. You see that girl you see? She's a small girl. Do not be easily deceived with her size or her height.
Harry, I know all of that. I know. But there is something special about this girl that you're not seeing. I am saying it alone. Everything about this girl makes me crazy. You will not understand. Just that I'm having a very big problem in convincing her.
Oh my God, you made that fine girl.
Listen, you should have been able to know that it's going to be hard for you in the first place. See, in a game like this, you're supposed to go with me or a friend who will keep her girlfriend busy for you to have your time. No,
but you yourself are a very busy person now. You don't have chance. So I was thinking there's no need calling you since you'll be busy. Let me go with foolish Ajibo.
You see, if at all you'll be visiting her in school tomorrow, I will go with you. But alternatively, if you want to go see her in her home, where she will be alone and her girlfriend won't be there for further obstruction. What do you think?
Well, I mean, wow, that's dope. That's 100%. We're all friends for all love, man. One love.
You're my body, man.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You're my body.
I
don't mind. I was actually carried away with all these Ajibos stupidity and all that. That guy can be funny, man. Oh my God.
Badua. Okay, Daddy.
Hey! Look at what a full-grown man, Papa Mother, the moment. Huh? See, Aqua, I'm going to joke and go. Aqua. And I want to. I got you.
This man will not kill me here. I'll go back. Get up! Hey! Get up!
This man again. This man again. Papa Mother. Papa Mother, look at what you did to yourself. Huh? Sorry, go on about it.
No. See what you have done to yourself. I'll go back. Eh?
Sorry.
Sorry again.
I was not dream at the dream. Where I was at the peak.
I'll go back.
Eh?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry. My peace at the peace. My dream at the dream. Where the peace?
Leave my shop.
Where's my slippers?
Now come on.
Leave my shop.
Ndị be ya nọ n'ụlọ kịta aṅụrị na papa daa dị ilu.
Uncle,
Ọ ka ma na ọ daa.
What is the problem of this man? Huh? He always here, and he will be here till night. Huh?
I'm sorry. Huh? Can you imagine? My shop is not a place where people come and ease off their things.
Okay, then. You want to go?
Oh, that's not you.
I got you! Bring drink for this man!
No, you should have waited so that I opened the door for you. Giving me money? No, now. You don't do that.
Are you okay?
No, I can't collect money from you. Don't worry.
Man, is something wrong with you?
Mbano, not at all. I'm very okay. In fact, I have promised I will never collect 10 kobo from you for 1 week. It is bonanza period.
No, wait, baby. Babe, let me say we don't enjoy now.
Let me rush.
Just wait. I don't know what your plan be, but anything your plan be, because I say you not see me, they can do here. They can do cutting board. They can say you here. Yeah.
This is the plan of Mary. In fact, I am going to deal with her together at home.
I just say no one pick up. This one. I just say I'm gonna answer.
Oh, it's in the building!
That's my daughter. How are you?
I just came back. My puppy is back! How did it go?
Tricia, how are you?
I'm fine. How was your journey?
It was fine.
When they say Jeremy and they're suffering.
Oh, I went there to suffer for you.
I know.
But you wouldn't understand.
So, tell me.
Yes.
How's your girlfriend? Don't worry, trust me, I won't tell mom. She's misbehaving. I won't tell her you have the
You
baby.
know
That's
me,
service.
I'm a holy man. Baby, yo.
I miss you like mom.
I missed you too. You guys just go upstairs, freshen up, and come out for a drink.
Yeah. My yarn of sense. Special guest so the my party.
That's what it should be.
Oh my goodness.
I'm
Chris. And I'm like, try me. My jeans back.
Yeah.
If you try me.
What is happening? Why would she give you a problem in school? Why? Nah. I want you to be patient with her. In a little while, it will be true. Everything will be over. You know, go. Pico.
I know, Mom. I can't wait. She's making me to go down.
I know.
No. You won't go down for her. We've been fighting her till now. So please, don't even think of it.
My daughter, ndị Igbo sị na oge ụlọ ọrụ ka eji egbu mma n'ụkwụ. People easily get injured at work during the end of work. She's from a rich family. You don't know what gives her the strength. She might harm you and still go free. Biko, just be patient with her. Like I said, in a short while everything will be over. You know now?
You have a point there, Mom. Since I'm hungry, what did you cook?
I'm just coming back now. So let's go inside and see what we can do.
Please try and wake up early tomorrow so you finish washing the car. You know we have class tomorrow morning.
Well, elders, there's no need going on and on. I've heard everything you said.
I am not interested in being a king. How else do you want me to explain to you people? I am not interested. If you want me to sponsor anyone who is ready to be a king, I will sponsor the coronation. But as for me, Clinton, I am not interested.
My king, I call you a king because I believe you are going to become. We don't want this kingship to be given to another person. Think of the calamities upon calamities going to result to our community. We beg of you, please, we beg of you. This is the only way you can serve your community acceptably and committedly. Yes.
My elders, I think my son is still afraid because what happened to my late husband is still fresh.
Of course.
I think we still need to give him some time, please.
Yes, my queen. You have agreed to take an oath, every member of our community, that nothing will happen to the new king, our new king. Whosoever thinks of it will die before it happens. But come to think of it, queen, is that why you are no more dressing like a queen you are? Why?
Yes. I made her stop dressing as a queen.
Huh?
You see, honestly, I don't know what to say again because I see the more I'm trying to make my points, the more you're saying more things. My late father was everything to this community. He made sure that everyone lived in harmony
But how was he paid back? He died. Mysteriously. You don't expect me to go back to assume his position after what happened. I don't have that courage. I'm still scared. I don't want to be a king. Is it hard to understand? I'm ready to sponsor whoever that is ready to assume the throne of the Yenu Kingdom. But as for me, I am not ready. It's going to be in limbo for now. I am not ready. Please. Please. The only thing on my mind right now is fulfilling the task he gave me. If I accomplish it right now, then I'm okay.
But for assuming the throne of the Yenu Kingdom, my elders, with all due respect, that will remain in limbo for now.
Please. Talk to them to understand more, please.
It's okay. Please, my elders, permit me to go get you something to eat.
My queen, I think we shall go back to the hotel room and sleep. Come back tomorrow to continue. And we shall continue to play with you and friends.
That's more like it. Just go back and enjoy your hotel rooms. If you still want little things to, keep yourself going there.
We'll go, but keep thinking about it. You'll come tomorrow, right?
I'm a good wife.
Like that.
And money to spend.
Because you have not told me who the girl is. And since you came, you've been talking love and smelling one kind. One kind.
Tricia, look at your friend. Yeah? How can she say I'm smelling one kind?
It's true now. Daddy, ask her, she's not smelling one kind. Ask her about the guy that has been disturbing her.
Oh, you baby, you didn't tell me about this. You didn't.
Because it's nothing special.
Eh?
One foolish boy that has a hunchback is always coming with different friends. With his nose like Titus fish. It was not important, that's why I didn't tell you. What?
You're just being yourself, that's what I know. Hey, my baby.
This is what is called a good family. See father and daughter enjoying, playing, and I am here hoping to meet a drunkard at home.
You clean your mouth for talking.
Holy men don't do that kind
For talking.
I stick to my wife.
What is keeping my daughter? She should be back by now. The food I prepared for her is getting cold. Or could she have followed her friend?
Look, why are you always worrying your head over this girl that keeps worrying us in this house? Eh? Oh, you want her to come back here and start giving me BP again?
Nine, please leave me alone. All you care about is how to go and enjoy yourself out there. You don't care about our own daughter.
Is it my fault? Monica, how is it my fault? Will I kill myself because of her? Will I die for her? You don't know that she hates me. See, she hates me because I am poor. Despite the fact that I have been trying my best to do everything for her. Monica, it is not my fault that I am poor. Eh? I am going out there to drink away my sorrows.
I know you want to go there and mess yourself up again. Drink your gogoro, your kai and what have you.
You call it messing up?
Eh?
It is not messing up.
No problem. When she will come back and start quarreling with you, I will not say a word. Gaba, onyangoro maya.
Thank you. It's for your own good. Because by the time I will go and come back, hey man, you know. Can you?
Onyangoro maya, go.
Thank you. It's for your own enjoyment.
it's so hard for you to love me? Why do you really hate me so?
Dad, welcome.
Huh?
How was work today?
You said what? Daddy, welcome. And how was work? No, did I go to work for you? Did I go to work for you? You are very stupid. No, let me teach you like you. Listen to me. Don't dare welcome me again. I hate you.
I know you hate me, but I love you. You're my father. I'll keep loving you.
And I don't love you. Stop loving me! I hate you with passion.
No, you're welcome.
Stop! In fact, what's that you're greeting to yourself? Stop loving me! I don't love you! I hate you with passion! You! Don't love me again. Don't you know what both of you did to me? You joined your daughter to fight me. You have fought me and I have lost everything. You made me lose everything. From my special passenger. And here you are telling me, welcome. No, welcome. Listen, I bet you, Makachuku, both of you will suffer in this house. In fact, you will die in hunger. Yes, you will. Stop telling me welcome. Please. I hate you with passion. Please.
Mary, it's okay, my daughter. Now listen, as far as there is God in heaven, we will not die of hunger in this house. Okay?
It's okay, Mom. Don't worry. Leave him, I'm fine.
Bah, let's go inside.
Amalicham, you're back.
Mama,
What kind of question is that? I'm back and you're asking me, Amalicham, you're back. No, I'm not back. I'm still there.
I'm sorry. I was very much worried about you. Though I thought you must have gone to your friend's place.
Where else will I go to, Mama? Where else? Because where's your husband?
He's not yet back. He went out this evening.
To drink, I guess. Mama, why are you and Papa doing this to me? Why? What wrong have I committed? See, Obina might take this in light, but I won't. Tell your husband to stop disgracing me. What is all this?
My daughter, it's okay. But I believe prayers can solve this problem. Your father came back today with urine on his clothes.
You see? You see? How can an old man like Papa urinate on his clothes? If I talk now, they'll say Trisha have started. Trisha talk too much. Trisha like getting angry. Trisha this, Trisha that. Mama! Don't worry, he will come back and meet me.
It's okay, my daughter.
Leave me alone. Let me go and get your food. I'm not hungry. Thank you. Good night.
What have I done?
Good morning, madam.
Alright, good morning.
Iron.
I don't shine on. I don't shine your shoes. See, I will shine well.
Very iron.
Yes, he did it well.
I talk am. I don't use it in my mouth talk am because say una know wetin una dey do. Yes, because since my father don come back now, you don't shine shoe. You don't shine shoe come. This one not iron the cloth come. You don't go shine the shoe. You don't iron cloth. See what you say? Don't iron and come with his tight of fish nose. You see am?
I know. See, as long as my matter, my name and Lagbaja near you, you go support them. So, but tell her what you have.
Madam, that should be the same as listen, I don't shine and wait. See, I'm not neat.
How are you? Tell her what to do.
Madam, I iron the clothes well.
I know the ones on my matter and you reach your table. My name is Lagbaja. Because if you look at it, you go tell them they know nothing that they do. The only person they seem to fear in this house is my dad. Because now my father don't show, everybody this one don't clean shoe, this one don't iron clothes. Before I even come down, they don't line up. They don't line up to show me the clothes where they iron, where they clean. Why didn't they do all of that thing? Because you don't show.
What is your problem? How else would they satisfy you? What wrong did they do by waking up early to take care of your stuff? You say I don't support you. When you do the right thing, I will support you. And when you do the wrong thing, I will tell you in your face that you are wrong. Absolutely. When they wake up early to take care of you, problem. When they oversleep, problem. What else do you want? So, oh yeah, drop those things for her. Go to your church.
Huh? Try! Hey! Mama still not go respect now.
Try! May you disobey me this morning, obey my ma. You go so I go use you do. Because I speak English. My man don't get yawana.
Last, I'm gonna have to report you to your husband. Because I begged you severally to leave my way while I leave yours. But you've insisted for us to intertwine like twins. More they roll like twins. No wahala. I'll report to you my pa. Try me, disobey me, come on here. I will break your head. Try!
I asked people to give her her stuff and go back to your church. You kept standing there. Go ahead and stand. And you killed her.
Try me, stay here. Try me, come on here. Kill them. Try out. Kill them. Because my mama, no, my father knew I would report her too. Yes, I'm simply going to report her to my dad. But for you,
na I'll kill you. Casket, last to Titus fish, and then you go laugh. You never know how far. Carry me play now. Because they see big house. I will begin this. In the shoe. In the mess.
Shoe wey you know supposed to iron. You come go iron am on time, carry am come. You said come follow am. Maybe they go join my person.
Because stop disgracing me in this house. How could an adult like you urinate on your clothes? How? See you, both of you will just make me to run away from this house. What is all this? What?
Don't talk to my daughter like
What
that.
is it? Tricia, I've been trying everything I could do to make you become someone in life. Can't you appreciate my effort? I mean, our effort. I and your mother. We are making every effort to send you to university. I will not give myself because of you. I will not. The way you are treating us is the reason I am drinking this way. And I will not stop drinking until you stop treating us bad.
Ubaka!
I will not stop drinking until you stop drinking
Ubaka!
bad.
Ubaka! Come back here, Ubaka!
Did you hear your husband? Mama, did you hear your husband? Leave me alone.
Eh? It's alright. My daughter, listen me. I know what to do. I just know what to do. I don't know what I have done. My husband will not listen to me. My daughter will not listen to me.
Please, we have quiz.
So?
Let us join you so you drop us off at school. Since you said you'll be dropping that girl off in our school.
You have quiz. Am I quiz? No. Am I the school you are going to have your quiz? Thunder fired at your mouth. Do you know how much this car was bought? Eh? Do you know how much this car cost? And do you know how much that girl pays me for each trip? Do you know? I should drop you. You have become load. I will drop you, idiot. Stupid. Nonsense.
What is it? I heard his voice.
I told Dad I wanted to join him. He started insulting me.
I told you to leave your father. Free him. Stay away from him. Eh? Leave your father for now. Today that he didn't beat you, he only insulted you. Leave him. Be out of his way. Please, Biko Mamkudochi Animola. Biko.
Mom is okay. Babe, let's go. We're running late already.
Why is it so hard for you to love me? Daddy, my daddy, please tell me why. Why is it so hard for you to love me? You are so happy when you make me cry. Why is it so hard for you to love me?
Wanyoma.
You are welcome, welcome.
I hope you have slept well today.
Makachuku, I slept very well.
So that one that happened yesterday will not
No,
happen
in
again.
fact, it will never happen again. Eh? It will not. No, let me help you. Sorry.
Daddy, my daddy, please tell me.
So Mama, that's basically what I'm trying to do now. I'm still trying to, disguise myself and, make her fall for me. But the problem is that she's still playing hard to get. She's just being unnecessarily rude. But I'm still working though. I hope something positive will come up.
My son, there's no time. If she's not giving you attention, leave her. Yes, there are many girls around. And besides, I didn't like the idea of a student. She will never value the marriage now.
Well, not like she's still got more time to spend in school. She'll be done soon. She's in her finals. And, Mama, the vital part is she is from a well-to-do family. They are so wealthy. And I bet that's exactly the kind of woman we need in this kingdom.
Clinton, come off it.
Why, Mom?
We don't need that, okay? Go for girls that are down to earth. You know the kind of family we come from.
Iyenu would never tolerate a proud queen, okay? And besides,
girls from rich home hardly makes a good wife. That is just it.
Mom, you amaze me. Are you the one saying this? Honestly, this is pointless. Because I know you are from a very rich home and you were a good wife to Dad. And you're beginning to sound like Harry right now. Did you have a meeting with him? before coming to tell me this?
But that's the truth.
What is the truth?
Well, Clinton, you're a humble person. And you deserve a humble wife as well. Anyway, I called Emeka to come today. Let's see how far he has gone. I'm waiting for him.
Okay, that's fine. Because I even want to see him. Hey! Welcome, man. I'm announcing the arrival of Atibo. The one and only personal assistant to Igbo Ibudu. Nkano. What an idea is on our sweet. I'm at your service, my lord.
Clinton, I'm in my room.
All right, Mommy.
I don't have strength to laugh this morning. Let me leave you and
My queen.
So, Ajiba, have you dropped them off? And I hope you didn't drop them along the road.
Nayala. I dropped them at the park. By now, they will be in the village. Obia. Whoa. Worry. They are fighting them as stomach. Permission to go and eat. Should I bring them food first?
No, just go and eat. I'm not hungry yet.
Oh, you see? Good for you.
Wait. Please don't bother coming back to pick us up. Just go and walk.
No, but no now. I have no. Listen, I have told you I will never collect money from you. I told you that.
Why?
In fact, of the truth, your family is a very nice family, especially your mother.
Ogakalu, my mother didn't tell me anything about you, and I don't want you going out and saying I'm the one that's eating your money. Take your money.
I can never say. Why must I do that kind of thing? No, to my dear one. No. Don't worry, my dear.
If you don't take it, I'll use that. It was my own.
Don't worry, my dear. Don't worry, yeah.
Or did your guy send you to buy goods for him?
Mama, how are you?
I'm fine.
Mama, I'm back finally.
What happened?
I had a problem with my Oga's wife. And my Oga sacked me.
Hello? Obina, did I hear you well? Please come.
Time is strange, things will always change, life changes all the time.
Obina, what did you say?
Get ready to submit. You have 5 seconds left. Good. Okay, pens down. Everyone stand up. If you write anything, I will tear your scripts. Mary and Lucy.
So what you're trying to say in essence is that you haven't gotten anything tangible on the OKIJA's family?
Not quite. I'm done with the Okafors. The only thing I recently got about the OKIJA is that the lineage, there was a lineage that migrated from Ienu to Umuchu after the war. But I'm yet to find out more about Umuchu and the village.
That's why you are being paid. You can't be a historian and researcher for nothing. Please, we need this as soon as possible. Do everything. Okay? Please.
Exactly, my mom said it all. I want you to do everything possible. If you need more money, just tell me, I'll give you more. But then I want you to make sure that you get it done as soon as possible. Search more about OKIJA's family and give me the feedback, please.
It's alright. There is no cause for alarm. I will be traveling there next week. There is this new source that I discovered. When I get back, I will let you know how it went.
That's quite impressive, and then you have to do it. I do have an idea, my bullshit. Okay. Take it. Okay. I'm glad that
Don't worry. We are certainly going to pass through here because we are done with lectures for the day. We don't have any other thing we're doing.
I hope you know what we need.
Oh, don't you know who I am? I don't go small. My dad is an Oloye. I'll give it to you, don't worry. Brass now, well, so you don't know who my baby. In the airport.
They're coming.
That's her. Get up, that's her.
Hey! Stop there. Don't move. Come back. Come on. Come back. Move.
I never talk to you, never work out small.
You don't see your head.
You are the one I've been waiting for years. So you want to show me that you are more intelligent, right? You want to show me that you are more intelligent, right? This is her.
No, she's a big book pass our class, so just let's go submit her.
Down. Baby.
Kneel down.
Down. Baby. Go and wait till you want to do.
No, do you think I'm playing with you? You want to show me that you are very intelligent. You made me fail my quiz. You're going to have to apologize for that action. You will have to apologize.
What have I done? What have I done? You're still asking what you've done.
She is talking to me.
Shut up! No. Do you think you're excluded? If I was you, just you fail, so you go just red. See here. Idiot, child. Eh?
Remove all this hair. Remove all this hair.
And I just already like yes. She must have been. You don't go shut up. Now how they pay me pass? What have I done? What have I done?
Baby, mind them well. Mind them well.
Nobody can change anything God has written to be the way it should be. Meaning, I am the only person, Obaka, or Masrichuku, OKIJA. I am the only person life cannot kill. Give me one more glass. Quick.
I'll go back.
Again.
I hope what happened here yesterday will not happen again today.
Shut your mouth up. Shut up. Am I paying with your money? Is it not my own money I am paying? This money I went to carry crayfish for market women. And they paid me very well. I was well paid. I didn't know that. I have money in my pocket. I can pay you anything. Don't insult yourself here. Yes. What do you know? Enough water. I'm not going to pay you. Are you? But not forever.
Obi. I want to
Long time.
I walk with my sister. Please get me my usual.
Now get make money.
Obi, very soon you will see me in my own car in this community, and you will respect me. And by then, you will come to realize that I have a bright future. I have arrived.
Excuse me, sir. Did you say you are the son of Omar to the OKIJA?
Do I have palm wine in my mouth when I was saying it? Or are you deaf?
Pardon me, sir. Are you related to late Chief Augustine OKIJA, the last king of Ienu Kingdom?
Oh. I don't know him. I am not from Ienu Kingdom. I am from Umo Kwara Umuchu. Do you know Umuchu? I am from Umo Kwara Umuchu. That's where I come from. I don't know him. I don't know him at all.
Interesting. In that case, there is every possibility that you are related to late king. Well, I am Emeka. I was paid heavily to trace all his blood lineage. And I was told that there is a certain man who migrated from Ienu to unknown village in Umuchu. There he settled down and bears family. I think bears the name OKIJA.
What did you say your name is?
Emeka, sir.
You are talking rubbish. You are talking nonsense. How can somebody from Umuchu have a blood relation with somebody from Ienu? How possible is that?
It's possible.
That's not possible. What is possible? How is it possible? Shut your mouth up. You know what to say. Let me tell you something. Emeka, or what? This is my problem with you people that said you read so many books. Yeah? Because you are looking for somebody to confuse and scatter his head. You think you can fool people? You can do that, but Moabo, Obaka, Muamasichuku OKIJA, you cannot fool me. My grandfather told my father not to change that name OKIJA until at least after about 5 generations. My grandfather had issues with Indian people during the war, and he warned us never to marry from Ienu. So, what is this one talking about?
I'll go back.
Okay, for.
I think you should listen to him. Calm down and let him explain what to you. Do you know what it means to be related to such a person? A man who has conquered poverty. I'm a community.
I think I have found the person I'm looking for. Obi, give me one more glass.
I can buy my drink and I'm not begging you for drink. I can buy my drink.
It's okay.
If you want to buy drink for me, give me pomo. I don't want drink again.
Obi.
Give me pomo.
Give me pomo.
Now you're talking.
How did you get my picture?
I collected it from.
Why did you collect it from the boy? I'm not understanding. Why would you collect my picture from the boy?
I'm very sorry, please. I didn't.
Gina,
I didn't mean any harm. Please.
I told you this man has evil plan in his mind. Eh? See, this man is lusting after you.
And why do you collect my picture?
No. In fact, it's just for the love I have for you.
I said it. Who do you love? I said it.
I'm very sorry, please.
this man.
Please.
I don't understand. I'm not understanding. Hey. Wait, I'm not understanding. No, stand here. I'm serious. I go slap you because
Pardon me.
Gina.
I said it, Gina. I said it.
Gina, are you crazy? Why are you coming into my business? Did I call you into this business? Did I invite you? Please, just go and mind your own business.
Dad, what is going on?
Shut up your mouth. What? Shut up your mouth. Who invited you here?
Gina.
No, who called you? Eh?
Dad.
Mary, who called? Sorry.
Gina.
No, how come?
This man carried your picture to do juju for you.
Me?
Hey!
Oh, she's the one you've been bringing to school? Why is she hitting you, Dad?
If I slap you,
Mary.
If I slap you, you will ask him the right questions. If I slap you this afternoon. So, you connive with your father to have me killed. Ah, I see.
Dad. Mary, what is it? No, why did you come? No, why did you come here? Who invited you, Mary? Go away from here. Oh.
Do you think I have time for this drama? Did I ask you? No. Do you think I have time for this drama that you and her are doing? Hey,
Sorry.
are you crazy? Are you crazy?
Mary!
You and your dad have planned.
Mary, go! Mary, go away! Hey!
Both of you, let me warn you. Do not come to my house again. Don't come and pick me again. You hear me?
Hey, you don't look at me. No, wait.
You think you're crazy? So do you think you're crazy? No, but you know I'm mad. Oh, you know, you don't know. You know I'm mad now. You know I'm not normal now. Forget the English. You know my head not correct now. You know now. Forget the packaging. But you know I'm not okay now. You know now. But you know now. Okay. Mary, let's go.
Mary, go. Go. Mary, go. Hey! Can you see what you have done? That I should not come to carry her again. Mary! Whoever! Hey! Don't worry. We will meet at home.
In that case, I am the one you have been looking for. Up Munwa. Udoga Wukeje. Mama Sizuku. Up Munwa.
I'm talking to you, sir. The late king gave his son Clinton a mandate that he should unite all his blood lineage. The reason being that he wants to wipe away poverty completely out of his generation. Now let me shock you. Many have been found and have been made rich. From what you told me about your father, it means that you are the one. Today, my quest is complete.
Hey, I'll go back. Have you seen it? I'm happy for you.
Obe.
Remember me in your kingdom.
Obe, look at me. Nenum, who would have believed I came from a wealthy family all these years and I've been suffering? Hey, God. I knew it. I knew it because my spirit never deceives me. Obe, I want to give you an assignment from now on. Go to all the car shops. Check for the latest 470 Lexus. 470. Yes, 470 Lexus. Check for it. That is what I would drive. 470 for me. 350 for my wife. 330 for my son. What happened now? Whoom. We manage them. Whoom. One. Put them together. Whoom. One.
I'll go back. You should have waited to know if you are the true native or not. And you are here talking about the kind of car you want to buy.
Enemy of progress. Look at her. Enemy of progress.
I'm sure it's the one. I will inform them so you can come over for more explanation.
Yeah, Give me the house address.
It's alright, sir. I will give you the house address. You will go over there. I will inform them. They will be waiting for you.
I cannot wait.
Pardon me. I collected your photograph. I'm sorry about it. It's not as if I am lusting after you anyway. But I just love you.
Huh?
Love you.
This man, you didn't hear something, Abi?
No, I said I love her. I love her.
I drink. Come here. Come. You pity this man.
Avid, you know, an old man.
So you love me, Abi?
Makachuku, I love you.
We can't talk with that now.
Please, if it is the keke, I am ready to pay. I will pay. Don't pay any
talk
cover.
This thing. They talk this. They make me vex. They make me vex. Okay. And they look your age. They talk and they tell me. Who's time must be that now? Who's time must be that?
Sorry.
This way is talk now. That's what we talk so. Don't be adult. Don't be adult. You don't follow us. Come here. Who be first to talk with this photo talk?
They go better like smoke picking. Smoke picking talk. Now you talk so. They follow Gina. Smoke picking talk. Now you just talk so. You love Gina. Say you love Gina.
Sorry, no, but I just said I love you.
You see the talker. Then tell you. Oh yeah, come and go. Okay. Come on here, come and go. Come on, say something again. Come. You like this way, they pay me. Man. They pay me. You be more.
Okay.
You be more. You see there?
Guys.
Oh yeah, come there.
Okay.
Come and go. They go enter your motor. My lover. Come first. Your lover.
Tell me,
I hear him.
You say wetin talk na nonsense. I can't say me you beat am. You say you no go fit.
No, say I no go fit. I go fit. If you say na small pikin like me, you know say na old man. Na him make am.
You know lie na old man. Person come begin dey beat that kind of. Old man. Go out. Now your person. Now your person.
I have made it. Money has come. I am rich. God has located me.
Uba, why are you disgracing us in this house?
This is not the place, though. I am rich. Everybody that has here, come out and hear me. God has visited me.
Okay, what is this?
You are here.
Don't tell me you're still on this your drinking habit.
Oh yes, I am drunk. I am in money. I am drunk. I have made it. In fact, I want to throw a party. Neighbors, come out. Come out, eat and drink. Put the drinks on me. I will pray. God has visited me. Mom, let me tell you what happened today. I was told that late Chief Augustine OKIJA one of Yenu Ochirazua one Ochendo one One the number one of Anambra was my relative. Can you see? I have made money. Neighbors, come out. You will eat and drink. The expenses will be on me. I'll pay. Let's go inside. I am not going anywhere. 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 I will not go. What nonsense. I'm going to kill him. Do you know where he lives?
No, I don't. But the man said he wasn't collecting money from me because at some point, Mom was nice to him.
What? Which mom?
You.
Me? I don't know that man. I don't think I've ever seen that man. Besides, I've been nice to a lot of people in the city. So why would he be an exception? I don't know him.
It's okay. I know what to do. I am going to take care of this thing.
Better. Wait, Gina, were you able to collect a photo from him?
Before. We will collect.
Good.
But most worrisome was the man is the father of my rival in school. The girl I told you has Titus fish nose. That girl.
What?
I hope they will not use it for juju.
I'm going to arrest them. I am going to arrest them.
Sir, I don't think it's necessary. The way we handle him today, he will never come close to us again.
Clear out.
That's good now.
Okay, don't worry. Just go in and rest. I'm going to take care of this thing my own way. I'll deal with them.
What's wrong with you? Man, please, I know him. How can I make such a person? I don't know him. Just deal with him. What? Thank you for telling me. What is your father up to?
I don't know. If you see the way that foolish girl was embarrassing Dad, and he was busy begging her.
What is confusing is, what is he doing with her picture?
That's it. I feel so ashamed of myself after what she did to me in school today. I saw her humiliating Dad.
So Carlo decided to cheat on me with a girl of his daughter's age.
Mary. So you are now the devil incarnate that troubles me and troubles that girl. Mary, instead of you to go to school and learn, instead of you to go to school and receive your lectures, you have deemed it necessary to trouble that little girl. Isn't it?
So Carlo, listen to me. So it is true that you are after a girl of your daughter's age. Are you ashamed of yourself? Oh, come on, you call on your run. If you are there begging.
No. What are you talking? Mary, is that what you told your mother? Huh? No. Is that what you heard from her? That I, Carlo, is running after a young girl? Okoye?
Look, see there. I your pen put.
Yeah, Gina, how are you?
You don't shoot again, carry on that bros, full of body. You know what I alone. Why not be yourself? Why pass Margaret? Now waiting.
Gina, come on. Is it not high time you stopped? I came to have a word with you.
Yeah, what am I? Talk now, not be talk with don't talk since. Talk again. Nobody will you know carry this shit. You walk alone. Last now, someone will follow you. Maybe
Gina, my friend here is a nice person. Why don't you give him some listening time? Sadly, that's all I...
You don't follow and check me. I group checking. And now you carry a stroll. I stroll with that side. You stroll me go to share word. That's the word. On word that. Stroll with that side, me go to share to talk. Last night I did business house now. Station be saying we'll meet for school. You know anything happen that time when you come. Come and school, we'll talk and for them.
Really?
That's all.
Okay, that's okay then. I'll meet you tomorrow then in school.
Obaka, how can this be possible? Please stop fooling yourself and this family.
Do you know who that man is? How can the connection be?
Papa, I heard everything you said today. Please, stop it. If this is a dream you have been dreaming all your life, stop it. Stop disgracing us in this house. I was thinking you called us here to discuss Obina. Because what he said is getting me mad. It's just, I don't just understand. How could his boss send him away because the wife said he wants to sleep with her? How?
Trisha, what are you trying to say? Are you saying I'm joking or I'm playing? Huh? After all these years I spent with them, you think I came back here with jokes?
Obina, calm down. Why are you talking? Your Oga and his wife have made the greatest mistake of their lives. They can go to hell for all I care. God has visited us. Very soon, just very soon, we will be settled more than they can ever imagine. I'm not going. Leave this to them.
Papa, is that all you have to say?
Ma, I'm still coming to say more.
Instead of you to go and meet his Oga and know what the real problem is. Your son here saved him for years and he came back to this house with nothing. And you're here putting your hope on what one useless drunk fellow of yours told you at the bar. Isn't it?
Mind your mouth. Watch your tongue. Watch your tongue.
Trisha, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth, oh. Are you mad?
Obina, you can call me whatever you like. You can say whatever you like. But let me tell all of you, Obina here is the only hope we have in this house. And if he fails to perform his duty and decide to come back to this house and stay with us, I will carry my bag and leave. I will leave you people. What is it? I know you cook anime, also anime. Okay, this is the reason we are here. We are here to talk about this poverty issue and end it once and for all.
No, what? Leave her. So I'm the only hope you have. So you're hopeless. Can you imagine? It's not your mate. It's not your mate that is just making money and bringing to their parents. Can you imagine?
Monica, I'm not called you.
Obaka.
I'm not called you.
I'm not carry Obaka.
How are you?
Yes, what is it?
Please, could you help me tell me where Gina is? I want to see her quickly.
You want to see Gina? Hey, Keisha. Wonders shall never end. Wait though, Clinton or whatever is your name. Gina asked you to go and brush up. And you went and borrowed clothes. This time it's not just car, but you borrowed clothes too. Hey, guys, see, and let me just advise you. You see, Gina, she's not your type. You had better go and look for a low-class girl like yourself and forget about my friend Gina. Okay? Gina is not your type.
Listen, can you bring down your voice?
Mary, please, excuse me, please. Please.
Why are you doing this? I mean, we can...
What is it?
Clinton, this is Mary, the girl Gina wanted to introduce you to. She is a low-class girl like yourself. You can just talk to her. Maybe, you never can tell. She will accept you. Excuse me. Listen.
Trisha?
Deeply sorry for that embarrassment. My name is Clinton.
It's fine. I should be the one apologizing. My name is Mary. Swimia, nice to meet you.
Things will always change, life changes all the time. Don't be so proud of who you are, what you are, and the things you have.
You mean the man confirmed it?
Yes, ma'am. I have given him address to this place. He assured me that you're going to come.
Huh? You should have come with him. See, my son just left. Eh? If not, he would have taken you back to that place to bring the man here instead.
No need, ma'am. Yes, he will be here. I've already given him the address to this place. And besides, I don't know his house. We met in the bar. It was pure work of faith.
Oh God, I'm so happy. And I know my son will equally be happy to hear this. Yes. We have to keep in touch, okay? In case if the man didn't come as he promised, we will send for you to go back there and bring him.
Ma, I know he will come. He have already assured me he will come here today. Okay. He was so happy and excited when I told him about his blood relatives. He confirmed it by telling me that his father, his grandfather, told his father that they should not marry from Ienu. That means he's the one.
You see? Huh. Thank you very much.
I want to dress to look corporate, so that when my brother's son sees me, they will know that their uncle is not stupid. You see? I want to make you people understand that I know what I'm doing. Let me just get there and come back. Nano? Are you hearing me?
Papa.
Yes.
Papa. But I'm warning you. I'm warning you. Don't go there to fool yourself. Eh? See, you see that man that told you that thing? I don't trust him. You don't know whether he want to mock you.
Obinna, don't worry. Just hold your peace, Obinna. Let me get there first and come back. And let me tell you, I am giving you an assignment. Go and look for all these agents, house agents. Tell them you need an apartment, duplex, not flat, flat. I am bigger than flat now. Look for a good duplex, good one, Karaka. Yes, that's where I want to live now. And make your own choice of car. I've made mine, and I have chosen for my wife. Nkemobo Lexus 470. Nkemobo Lexus 350 metallic ash. For Ganya. Kegi ya portrait ate. About 300. The same color. Oh yeah, anaga womb. We manage some womb. Woman na dia womb. In on a bike. What's the meaning? Let me tell you something. See, your master will regret sending you away because I'm going to set you up in a bigger way. And
Papa, I don't know why I'm laughing.
You can laugh and laugh as you like. I don't bloody care. Eh? When your mother comes back, tell her that soup, I will not eat it again. More about Baka. Obadigo, I will not eat that soup again. She should prepare fresh one for me. I'll go with her Zundu. Or better still, let her keep calm. When I come back, I'll come back with money. Don't swear you go, you should win, and you do it. What? So how do I look? You're laughing at me. Don't worry. I told you, make your own choice of car. I have made mine. How do I look? I'm here.
God, why did you give me this kind of man as my father? Eh? You want a lock. You want a lock and want to move you. Thank your God. Thank your God. I'm a child of God. I would have used you for money rituals.
My daughter, I told you I am going to put an end to the issue of taxi. No more taxi.
I see the less. I know they like the way she follow me the talk.
I have discussed with your mom.
To give me
and
money,
we
make
have
a pay for
agreed.
taxi, 9 the insult. I know they like the way they follow me.
We have agreed
that from today henceforth, you now use this car as your own personal car.
I'll get you a
yes.
I feel okay. For you. Anything for you. Anything for you. Anything for you. That's the key. Yes. You my partner. Yeah. She's been happy.
I must give you one day for my school. I must give you one day for my school.
Yes.
Jigga!
I will get you a driver. Because I know you don't know how to drive.
No. So just put on it. Why you go tell me like that?
Let her be. Please.
Can you drive?
Please, let her be.
Without you recommending you do the talk.
I am looking for Gina. Where is she?
Dad, she's not in school. She has gone home. What is going on between you two, Dad?
Are you mad? Eh? Are you mad? No, ask me that stupid question again and I will slap fire from your eyes. Crazy. I said show me Gina's class and you are asking me questions. Listen, you have done so much havoc. That girl has sacked me. There is no more money coming from her anymore. We will get home. Meet me at home.
what's going on? I don't know, this is so shameful. How can my dad be dating a girl old enough to be his daughter? You again? Eh? Okakalu, you again? I think my auntie don't want you say she don't want to see you for this house again. Eh?
Leave that side. Leave that side. I beg. Just help me. Call her. I want to see her.
Call who?
Regina. I want to beg her for forgiveness. Biko. Eh?
Make I tell you, if you say you look well as you dey come so, if you say you look well, you get one car wey drive, come on, just no, you never even reach some seconds. Na hospital then they go so as you see them they drive.
Hospital? No, for what?
He get accident. That is why they rush her to hospital.
Gina, accident?
Don't be small, oh.
No, which hospital? Which hospital?
And they say that St. Luke.
St. Luke, eh? Okay. Thank you.
You should take them easy, oh. Yes, Oga. Who are you looking for?
Are you mad? Eh? Don't you know me? Even if you don't know me, did they not tell you that I will come here today? Eh?
Oga, I don't know what you're talking about. Who are you? Where cable?
If you ask him that question again, I will slap your head against this wall. Are you mad? Don't you know me? Open this gate. I want to go inside. I want to go and see my brother. He has been looking for me for many years now, and I've been looking for him too.
Oga, I'm sorry. You have to leave here, or I'll use force on you.
Eh?
Yes.
You use force on me?
Yes.
Biamokem, you are making a mistake, because by the time I go in there and see my brother, I will sack you. You will no longer walk here. Open this gate now. I want to go and see my brother. Don't you know this is my brother's house?
Me?
Yes. Open my house. Get away from him.
You're mad. You're a madman.
Let's go inside though. This is number 9 of Vrozuonye, of Vrozulie Kogini. Of Vrozulie. So this boy actually made a fool of me. This boy calls himself a mega. He fooled me. He told me they would be waiting for me here. And now here I am, receiving this plates upon plates of insult. Let me see him again at that time. Let me see him at the obvious place again. Him and me up.
Mom, this is a very good news. Very good news. Impressive. This is exactly what I've been waiting for. But what I didn't get is, why didn't Emeka come with him? Knowing fully well that we've been waiting to see him.
That was exactly what I asked him. But he said the man promised to come here by himself. I'm here to see him.
Oh, he's going to come here today?
That was what Emeka said.
Wow.
So I'm still waiting.
Wow, Mom, I just can't wait to see him.
I already know you will be happy to hear this.
Of course, especially everything that we've passed through. I mean, everything we've suffered.
I think we have to inform the gate man.
Okay, Mom.
Yes, in case if there is anyone looking for us, he should open the gate for him.
No, that's not a problem. I can just call Emeka right away to go to that bar and get him here straight up.
You think so?
Of course. Let me just call him right away.
Okay.
I was so ashamed of myself. If you see the way he was looking for Gina, as if she's owing him. When I told him she was not in school, he quickly ran to his car and left.
Chai. God, what have I done to Carlo to deserve this disgrace? Why Carlo is running after a small girl? Is he under spell? Why won't he look for a grown woman like me? What will people say when they hear this? Why?
We have to be praying for him. I don't think he knows what he's doing. The way Gina handled him yesterday shows he is deeply lusting after her. He couldn't even react. When he comes back to this house, he will turn me into a punching bag.
Mary, take a good look at your mother. I will not pray. I have to be strong. I have to be strong. I will not die because of Carlo.
You can go ahead. You can go ahead and run after Gina, whether Gina, I don't know what people are calling her. Let him go ahead.
I will not pray for him. I will not do it. He will not kill me. I'm a man. Whatever one source.
Forget him. You want to pray, then I will not pray.
Madam, please calm down. Please, calm down. She will not die. She only lost a lot of blood internally.
What? Doctor, whatever it takes, please start doing something. Please start doing something.
I saw this coming. I saw this coming. I even wonder, trying to stop her from driving the car. But you encourage her. You ask her to go on. And look at the effects now. Look at the results.
Stop!
You know?
Our daughter is in a critical condition. All you could do is blame her. Who is above accident?
Please, sir, calm down. Calm down. Madam, please calm down. Please. She's not going to die. Unless you couldn't get 2 pounds of blood within 2 minutes.
Then what are we doing? What are we waiting for?
What we're waiting for now is first we have to test both of you to see if your blood matches to hers. And if it matches hers, then we can take it and infuse it into her before injecting her. But we have to start now. Very fast.
Doctor, we are both happy. Test me.
Yes.
I'm ready.
And test me too. Ready? Yes. Okay, let me make arrangements for that.
I'll go back. No, my
And for what now? Did I tell you that boy is not just a fool, but a liar? He lied to me.
Yeah.
He lied to me. See, if I see him here again, I will strangle him. If I don't strangle him, let me die.
I'll go back and wait to Obi. Huh? I don't know what happened now. But are you sure you did not miss the address?
Obi. I did not miss anything, so I'm a fool to you. I did not miss anything. I got there. I saw the house. Obi, you won't believe that a human being, Mother Kereke, built that kind of house. You would think it was it grew up from the ground. Ha! Uno. Oh.
I'll go no once a month.
I'm not worried.
Yeah. But I'll go back. I don't know what happened, but that guy cannot be lying to you. He's an educated man. Yes. Maybe something went wrong somewhere. I'm sure of it. It's either you did not get the correct address or there is no one in the house.
So to you now, I am a fool because I always come here to drink. No. That's why I'm a fool.
You are my customer now. How can I call you a fool?
Hey, over here I got to the house. I saw the gate man and I told him I have come to see my brother. He changed me. In fact, he vehemently refused me access into the compound. Yes. Oh, remember that?
But Cheru. Did you tell the gate man who you are? Even your name? Eh? Did you tell him?
Hey. Okay, you are saying the truth.
Hey, hold on.
I did not tell him my name. But even if I didn't tell him my name, they should have told him that someone like Obaka will be coming. What are you talking about? They should have told him that I will be coming. He made a fool of me. Ah. Oh. I am not drinking today.
Hi. So now some madam you spoil this fine car where she go to do anyhow. Where I say I go carry my money buy when I get money.
Huh? You go carry your money buy car when you quit here, you go get money quit. That kind of dream no go work. Just leave them. See, the one way tire me. Understand? Waiting me the day after. No be this one way they even talk. Waiting me there after now. Make she dey well. You feel me? As for the motor, if she like, when she started the motor, if she like, it doesn't Papa like and well. So the man will buy another one for her. Understand?
Me
That's
too.
she dey well.
I pray say make she well though. But waiting they do me now say I hope say this one go serve as lesson for her. So this one don't happen, she go stop to the act anyhow where she dey act.
Act anyhow? If you look the game, you go see they like say the tip there abroad. Understand? But if you say now for hand that is.
Is she okay?
See, her condition is very bad. Very bad. She's not even talking. Come on, please. You say her condition is bad. Eh? Hey. So she says she no fit talk. She no fit talk. Why did she leave the place where the thing go do her? You know do her for hand. That's how she did the big. Ah. I couldn't remember what happened to her. Beating continue.
Chief, I'm afraid there's a problem.
What's the problem?
What's that? The blood test we ran on you people didn't match with your daughter's blood.
What's that mean?
Her blood type is ROH-O negative, while yours is ROH-A negative.
Doctor, what are you talking about?
Okay. See, sir, ma, what I'm trying to say here is that both of you cannot donate blood to her. So you need to go to the blood bank to get her blood type, and it's very, very rare.
We are her blood biological parents.
How can we not be able to donate blood?
Chief, there is no time to waste. I suggest you go to Federal Medical Center to go and get her blood type, or else we will lose her.
Then what are we waiting for?
Very sorry. Don't worry, nothing will happen to you. I will not watch and see you die.
Nothing will happen to you. Sorry. No.
Good day, sir. Who are you?
Oh, I am one of her relatives. Yes. Please, what actually went wrong?
She needs a blood transfusion now. Okay. Why not go to the doctor's office and see if you can be of help? Because none of their blood matches hers.
There is no need. Can I donate my blood?
Of course you can. If you're tested and your blood matches her own, you can. Maybe go now. Right.
Where is the office?
Just the big corridor by your left, you see the office.
Okay.
Don't worry, she'll be fine.
Go and stay with her. Let me rush to FMC. When Tricia comes back, both of you can look after her. When I come back, we shall discuss why we couldn't donate blood to our daughter.
See, what are you talking about?
We can't donate blood to her. No. Wait.
Good day, sir.
Good day, doctor.
Yes. Welcome. How may I help you, sir?
Doctor, I came in respect of a girl that was rushed in some minutes ago. I mean, Chief's daughter, Gina.
Oh, Gina, Chief's daughter. No problem. But how may I help you with that?
In fact, we are close relatives. I heard that she needs blood transfusion.
Oh, yes.
Yes. So I said, let me come and assist in a little way.
Yes, you're right. But if I may ask that, what is your blood type?
I don't actually know my blood type. But if you take me for a test, I wouldn't mind.
Oh, well, it's a good thing you want to do. She will not die. She won't die. So long her blood matches with yours, we will be okay with it. She's just went out to get her blood type, and her blood is a rare type. No problem. No problem. I'll run yours now to see if it's a match with her, so we can make do with yours.
Actually, I don't want her to die. All the same, doctor, I want this. I want to be anonymous.
Don't worry, she won't die. She will not die. Once your blood matches with hers, that's okay. So let's go save the life. Are you ready now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't be so proud of who you are, what you are, and the things you have. For the world is very strange, things will always change, life changes all the time.
See, I always want you to take things easy. But you will not listen. I mean, God will keep you for us. But I'm wondering why your father and I do not have matching blood. What happened?
Maria. What's she doing?
She's just there. She's just there. Look at her. Hi.
Okay, she'll be fine.
The doctor says she's bleeding internally. She needs blood transfusion. But the strangest thing is that her father and I to have her matching blood.
How?
They say hers is RH negative.
And that is very difficult to find. Until I find people, if you can find one.
God, please. Save my friend. No, don't worry. You will definitely see, please.
This year, man. Your friend does not have any driving experience. Just the father, because the father just gave her a car. She jumped into the car. Look at where he landed.
No, it's okay now. It's okay. This is not time to blame her. Please. Is that why you remove your wig?
Telling me what is wig? This is my beauty. Look at the way she is. Let her get one and wear the best in the world.
Mommy, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Stop this thing you're doing. You're breaking my heart. Stop.
Yeah? If there's anyone out there looking for me, kindly bring that person in here. Or you call me. Is that clear?
Okay. But Oga, a man came here today.
A man? What was he like?
And what did you tell him?
Oga, I sent the man out. The man, they behave like a madman. So I sent the man out.
Okafor, you did what?
That was him. That's how he talks. He behaved like a drunk.
Okafor, are you insane? Are you insane? You sent my own visitor out of my house without telling me.
Oga, if you see how the man they knock for gate, so the man they behave like a madman.
Can you shut up? Can you imagine this fool? Did he tell you he was looking for you or me? Why did you come to tell me? What a god! Are you out of your senses? Get out of here! I said get them! Please, Emeka, I want you to kindly rush to that bar right away, please, okay? Let me just stay right here and wait for him in case if he decides to come.
No problem. That's a good idea.
Okay, please
let me
rush here. Thank you, I appreciate it. But let me walk with you.
Thank you very much, sir. Your blood matches with hers. Oh, you are truly a relative.
Thank God. Good one there, doctor. Good one there. So, what next, doctor?
We have to go in now for the blood extraction. But I hope you have eaten.
Yes, loaded.
Good. Very loaded. Good. Let me prepare for that.
Hey.
Hello? Please make arrangement for me for the blood.
Hey! Honestly, I am so ashamed of myself today. Can you imagine that the gate man did not grant me access into the compound?
Why would the gate man allow you to enter the compound? I told you it's not possible. Why do you like to disgrace yourself?
Did you say himself? How could you believe what someone who was as drunk as you were told you? This is the reason our daughter Trisha is always angry with us.
Let her be angry. What's my business? She can go ahead and be angry. After all, I did what I was supposed to do.
Papa, it's not possible. It's not possible. Do you know who that man is? A billionaire. But see, do you know that man's son? That man's son will not even have their time.
But I was actually told he sent out that researcher.
Papa, forget about that stupid researcher. He's a liar.
Mama, please go and warm that soup. Give me something to eat. If you see where I trek from,
wait.
If you see where I trek, Papa, I trekked back here. If you see where I trek it.
Did you say what the soup? The same soup you told your son to tell me to throw away. Did you say you were going to do a party? What about the car?
Papa, see. He told me to go and search here and you go and make the search for the car, the type of car I will buy. I've arranged it for your own car
rent from Mama and my own car too. So that if they drive me home, Mama will drive me home. I will drive me home. Is that what you said? So even the house, I have seen agents. If you see this agent, hey, he's one in a million. He's the best agent in this village. So everyone, shut up! Shut up!
Madam, it's okay. Okay, she will not die. She's okay. A miracle just happened before I came in.
What?
The man walked in and donated blood for your daughter.
Thank God.
Who?
Which man is that?
He said he wants to be anonymous. I did a check on him and his blood matches your daughter's blood. Right now he's donating blood. That nurse, please prepare her to receive the blood.
The doctor, my chief said people have come to Everytin to pay blood.
Madam, time is not on your daughter's side. The most important thing now is that I have screened the man and his blood matches your daughter's blood. So we need to save life. Who the man is of no issue right now. After all, the donor chief went to get is none of a family member. If only chief can get blood on time, so we don't have to waste time.
Doctor, what is that man? What is his name? Mom, he is right.
You know, I would like you to please prepare her very fast. Now leave me
He came here and told me that you lied to him and that he went there and the gate man insulted him. I was even doubting him.
I told Clinton that the man was so excited when he heard about his blood lineage. That's one problem I have with gate men. They never listen. But please, do you have any information or his house address so that I can reach him?
No. He's only a customer. I don't know his house.
Well, it's alright. I'll keep coming until I meet him again. But meanwhile, I'll drop my number so he can call me if he comes. Please.
That will be better. But he comes here on a daily basis. Maybe you will come back tomorrow and check if he's here.
It's alright. Where's the girl? Let him bring it.
Madam.
Chief, he said he is a relative and he chooses to be anonymous.
That is unacceptable to me. As far as he's my relative, I want to see him. I want to know why his blood matched that of my daughter.
That makes him a relative truly. Besides, he just saves your daughter's life and you should be very grateful, sir.
I am. And that is why I must see him. Why will I and my wife not be able to donate blood to our daughter?
Well, it happens all the time, though in rare occasions. If I may ask, sir, is she adopted?
Hell no. I personally took my wife to the hospital when she missed her period. She was tested positive. I watched the pregnancy grow and I was there on the day of delivery.
Well, let's not detail much about the donor, please.
Doctor, you cannot tell me what to do and what not to do. I want to see him. In fact, I demand a DNA test run on my daughter and myself.
What? But Chief, don't you think your wife will be offended?
Stop that. She's my wife. She cannot tell me what to do. Besides, it's my money I'm spending. My own money.
All right, I'll do that.
What is this man doing here? Okay. I think I know what to do. Let Tina just get well. And I will tell her she will definitely arrest you. Can you imagine this man? Don't worry.
You demanded for DNA. Why? Why would you do that?
Why won't I? How could you and I not be able to have the matching blood with our daughter? And he said, this an unknown stranger who is an unknown relative. But I know there is none of my relatives living in this city. None.
Chief, are you doubting me? You're doubting me, Mabel? Are you by any chance thinking I cheated on you? God in heaven knows that Gina is your daughter. But how we're not able to give her blood at this point in time when she needs it is what I can do right now.
And that is why I must have her tested. As for the stranger, who is the relative, I must find out who he is. I must. Yes.
Doctor wants to see.
You're awake. Can you see me? You're awake. Hey, let me go to the doctor. Doctor!
Recovering speedily.
Good.
By this time next week, she will fully recover, and by Monday, she will be discharged.
I am so happy. My daughter is well again.
But sir, ma'am, there is something very important I need to discuss with two of you. There is something very important I need to discuss with two of you. So I would like to see you in my office, please. Please follow me.
Should I come?
Yeah, follow me back.
don't see.
I am happy that you're just realizing it now. I told you would have waited for what that useless researcher told you.
Is that what you said to Papa?
No, Shaki. I should clap for him because he's doing what he's supposed to do as a man. I should clap for him. Papa, take her.
Obinna, leave Trisha alone. Let her be. You see, tomorrow, Abba will gather for your master and I. I am going to set Abba on fire tomorrow because when I get there and your master refused to tell me what you did to him that made him send you away empty-handed, I will kill myself there. I will hang myself.
Very important, Papa.
Papa.
Kill yourself.
Papa, please don't overreact. All I need is just for the man to settle me. Please.
That one too is very important too. That man need to settle you because you know now very soon I'll start my project and I will need some money. Yeah.
To get what?
Money.
So let me tell you, you will not test a dime from it. Can you imagine us? Instead of you to go in there and bring people for us, you are here talking rubbish.
You see why I say you're a very useless boy? You don't have something here. See, please. But you know the one I told you I'm just coming back from the hospital and you're telling me to go inside and get food for you. Come on,
Obinna, Biko, please. I've told you to let your sister be. Go in there and check whether your mother is done with the cooking. I'm very hungry. You know where I came back from?
Don't worry. So let me tell you, if my Oka to me, I will not give you anything. Don't worry now. Come on, Come on, don't worry now. See how you get. I'm going to get the moment. You give me back up.
Don't tell me you're still thinking about it.
Mary, why won't I think about it?
I never knew that was the reason why your father had refused to give us the money for food.
Every time we ask him of money, he will tell you there is no money. So that girl takes his money.
I don't think so, man. That girl comes from a rich family. How much can that give to her? If you ask me, I'm not sure that girl wants daddy. I think it's daddy that is chasing her down.
What a shame.
What a shame. I think he's back. Let him come. He will beat me to death.
Please, oh.
He will beat me to death.
Please leave me alone, please. I don't want you to start beating us, people.
Welcome back. Hold your greeting to yourself. My food. Please, I am very hungry now. Can I get my food? Is there any food in this house at all?
Yes, there's food.
There is food. Good. Otherwise, you would have seen what I would have done to you. Go and get me the food quick.
Come on.
Manu.
It's only God that will judge you.
Huh?
God will judge you.
And God will judge you too. God has already started judging you.
God will judge.
He has already started judging you. Look at you. God will judge you. She knows nothing and she does not know that she knows nothing and does not want to know anything. Nonsense. Mary, don't worry. It is both of us in this house. You will not rest. If you don't want me to rest, you will not rest.
I go sleep again.
Something.
No, I tell you, I'll be okay. You see that man for hospital?
Ogakali. Gee, I see the man. I don't know anything that man wants from you. You mean Carol? That is me.
Don't worry. Increase no wish. I get plan for her. Now go sleep.
Could it be the Carlo that I know?
No, it's okay. I've been waiting here all day for you to come and give me help, right?
No, Carlo. We don't have to be seen doing this again. We can't hug. I think we need to cut this relationship off. Yes.
My love, why? Why? Please don't do this to me, okay? Please, I beg you. Please don't break my heart, please. My love, I hope you're not doing this because of Morris. No, please. Morris doesn't love you, okay? He wants you because he only wants the money. Please, I beg you. Don't do this to me, please.
I've actually taken a decision. I need to make my poor parents happy. Besides, last night, my father almost killed himself. He said if I don't marry Morris, he will kill himself. So we have to cut this relationship off. They are coming tomorrow to pay my dowry.
So this is about money, right? It's about money. What happens to the love we share? What happens to the love we profess to each other? Please, I beg you. No, let's make love, okay? Yes, let me get you pregnant, okay? You have my baby inside of you. Whenever you see my baby, you remember me.
Carlo!
No! See right now, please, I beg you, please.
No.
Please, don't do this to me, please, I beg you.
I'm gonna wait. Could it be this Carlo that I know? Why is he after me? Whoever told him that I live here? Wait, why is he tormenting my daughter?
My family. Mommy, listen. Please, Carlo.
No, nothing. I was wondering why the so-called Carlo was tormenting my daughter.
Okay.
Let me go to school. I'll come back. I'll see you. Thank you very much. Take care.
Am I seeing right?
Yes, Chief. Please calm down, calm down. That was why I asked if she was adopted or not.
I should calm down? Oh, so all my life, I have been training somebody else's child. Eh? Loving the wrong person.
Chief, please calm down. Like I said before, this is not the right time for your daughter to hear this.
She's not my daughter. She's not. She's not my daughter. That's what the paper says here. That's what the result says. Look, if you don't want me to kill you here, start telling me who was the donor?
The donor? But Chief, he chooses to be anonymous.
I said, who was the donor?
He chooses to be anonymous.
I did not pay you to please somebody else and displease me. It's my money. I paid you to do my job.
Please.
Stop talking.
Yeah.
You're funny. Because she made the introduction, you want to see it through.
Well, according to my late grandfather, this life you see is a pot of beans. So we must take anything that comes our way, taking it as God's plan. So right now I take this whole thing as God's plan, and I'm happy about the whole development. Honestly, I am.
Well, you're right. You can meet friends anywhere, anytime.
Great. So that is the point where I would like to request if we can be friends.
But we're friends already.
I know we are, but I'm talking about being more than a friend. Though I know this is not the right place for us to talk about that. Hopefully we'll sit out sometime. Today is Monday, so it's a busy day for everybody. I know.
Well, we'll see to that. I like your understanding that today is Monday.
Yeah, that's Clinton for you. Clinton understands. Okay, so do you mind if I have your contact?
Okay.
Okay.
Wonders shall never end. Wait, this guy. So wait, if you're asked to be foolish, you'll be foolish. No. This is so funny. Is this how gullible you can be? Well, it's good for the both of you. Gina, my friend, must hear this one. Continue. Just keep it up. Look at you, low life.
Hey, I hope you're not bothered about that rubbish display.
It's fine, I'm used to it already.
So see you next time. Before you're on the phone.
What have I not done for you? Mabel, I showered you with love. What did I not do for your poor family? For you to pay me back in this manner.
What are you talking about?
Look at it. See.
This is a lie.
Why should you hurt me this way?
This is fake. See, you started to marry you and I didn't look back. I married you. I've never cheated on you. This is a lie. What's happening? This is a lie. This is a lie.
Do not daddy me. Ever. Don't daddy me anymore.
You talk to her like that.
Ask your low-life mother who your real father is. Ask her.
What? Why you dey cry? Okay, what is this?
She's your daughter. I swear by my dead parents, I've never cheated on you.
What is this?
This is a DNA test run on you at the hospital, and it says that you are not my daughter.
It's not true. She's your daughter.
Don't do this.
God help me, me. Since that day, he has not come here again.
How come? I wouldn't want me to look to them as if that I was lying to them. God.
I'll be one, your mother.
Here he comes.
Oh, thank God that you are here.
You fool! Liar! You made a fool of me.
Calm down.
You made a fool of me.
Just calm down. Just hold yourself.
If not for one thing, I would have strangled you here now.
Just calm down, sir, please. I understand how you feel, but please just calm down. You don't know how happy I am seeing you. Please,
sit down where? Waka. I don't sit here.
For you to know that I'm not lying, I will take you there personally after we are done drinking.
Eh? What?
I'll go back.
Okay.
He came here the other day looking for you. What you want to be?
Are you serious?
I know.
I went to about with my son to see his master, who refused settling him after many years of service. We came back last night. I went about to show him the kind of person Obaka is.
You are highly welcome, sir. To tell you the truth, today you will know that I'm telling you the truth. I will take you there. I mean it. Please, tell your girl to give me. In fact, give me the full job. Even me, give it, just give it to me.
Start talking. Who is Carlo?
Daddy, I already told you. Kalu is the taxi driver.
A taxi driver gave you blood at the hospital. The doctor told me. But I'm not asking you. I'm asking your mother. Who is Carlo to you?
Jim, I've never cheated on you. Never have I cheated on you. Gina is your daughter. Carlo was my teenage boyfriend.
Let's do this thing. Let's do this.
Carlo! So this is what you have been doing in this village? Hey! So this is what you have been doing? Come on! Hey! You won't go problem. Carlo! You won't go problem in this community. Hey! This is what you have been doing. Never!
Fine. I can see you're really enjoying this money. Well, money is good. You have changed.
Come on, Carlo. There's no way to talk to an old friend in Lawson.
Old friend indeed. What about you? You that forgot me. I mean, because you didn't work out for us, you forgot me so soon.
Carlo, I didn't forget you. I barely have time for my own self ever since I got married. This is the first time I'm actually coming to this village to see my parents. And I mean, after seeing them, I'll come and see you. If I don't have you in mind, would I have been here to see you? I would have gone from there now. So come on, I heard you're married now.
Yes, of course. I mean, since it didn't work out for us, I had to find someone else.
It could be God's will. So, tell me about yourself. What are your plans? Because You can't stay in this village to raise your children.
Of course I can't stay in this village. I have a small business I want to go into in the city. I've also seen a house. I'm putting up money together. As soon as it's complete, I'll leave this village.
That's good. So where do you want to be?
Onitsha. Well, my wife is she's pregnant, so I need to leave this village as soon as possible.
Okay, me too, I'm pregnant.
Serious? Well, that's good news. So, did you tell him about us?
No, I did not. You see, that is why I want to see you. We really need to talk about many things because I'm not really so easy about the way we actually separated. I'm not happy. So I feel at least we could still be friends, talk, communicate. You have my number, you call me. At least when you come to Onitsha, you call me, I come and pick you. Help you out, maybe in renting an apartment and business. It won't be bad. What do you think? Because I really do not want your wife to suffer in pregnancy. You know, marriage is not easy. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, you said you were coming to my place and I'm going out. I don't know. Maybe we could work together.
That was it. After I helped him, he used to come around our house when we were living with your parents. I saw him last night I put to bed. Ever since then, I've never set my eyes on him again.
She didn't cheat on you? Then, I don't understand it.
Yeah, Gina, I want to see that Carlo of a taxi man.
I have his number. I'll call him to come and pick me. But what if that Carlo is not the same Carlo? Something is not right. This test result is fake. It's fake.
This test is fake. Morris, you were there when I missed my period. You were even the one that took me to the hospital. Until I started living with you, I've never lived in a strange way. I've never become unfaithful to you.
I don't care. I want to see that Carlo of a man. And you confirm if he's not the old boyfriend of yours. Gina, call him. Call him!
Hey! Mega, are you telling me that human beings actually live in this place?
Yes, your relatives are rich. Please, don't show them that you drink a lot. Please.
What is the meaning of that?
I'm not insulting you, sir. I'm very sorry, but just behave yourself.
She's coming.
I don't know. Hey!
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yeah, you ma'am.
Sit down.
Thank you. Thank you. Are you my brother's wife?
Yes.
Eh? Unyem. Hey. Kekime.
Odema, you're welcome, sir. Hey, my son is not around, and I need to call him now. I need to call him. Where is this girl? Uju! Uju, get my phone, sir!
Clinton, brother, do you know you're funny? How? You mean you went after that girl?
I swear down, bro.
brother, that girl is so adorable. Now I understand when they say God works in a miraculous way. I am just so lucky.
Yeah. Sure. But you see, it's so strange that the woman you've been going for now becomes the one introducing your kind of woman to you.
That's the point. You just hit the nail on the head. This girl is everything I need in a woman. She's kind, she's caring, she's God-fearing, she's so adorable. And I am not taking time now to hit the nail on the head. Bro, I am going straight to the point, bro.
Bro, that's what's up.
Straight to the point.
That's what's up. I got your back.
Just hold it. Okay. Mama de mama. Mom with my voice, it explains it all. Yeah. I'm just chilling with Harry. I mean, we are just discussing about the good things. Are you kidding me? Mom, you're lying. Are you for real? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I'm coming straight away. All right, mommy.
Now what happened?
What is happening?
Now what happened?
The man I've been waiting for is right there at home.
One day, can't you see that everything is working good for you?
I swear down, bro. I swear down. Can you just imagine? Listen, you have to sew your clothes and get ready.
But we have a question. I should sew which one? For the coronation or for the wedding?
Yes. My father told us then, but I never had it in mind. You see, my grandfather came to Umuchu and everybody in Umuchu loved him because he had some healing powers. And because of that healing power, he opened a traditional healing home.
Exactly. From my research, I was meant to know that there is a healing power that runs in the blood of Ajemele. Ajemele gave birth to Agudosi. Agudosi gave birth to OKIJA.
This is quite interesting. I mean, it's so nice. Wow.
You're welcome.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
This is just a dream come true. We've been looking for you. We've been tracing you. Wow.
We are so
this
happy.
calls for celebration, honestly. This calls for celebration.
Yes. We have to celebrate this. But your family needs to be here.
My wife and my son, they are both at home. My daughter is still in school, but she will soon come back.
Oh, that's no problem. I can call my boy to go pick them up.
Yes.
Eh?
Yeah, let me do this.
Hey!
Just feel like
no. I am now a rich man. I will not be a rich man.
You became a rich man. Immediately you stepped your foot into this family.
Yeah. Where is Ajibo? Ajibo?
I was discussing with some passengers, and that is why I did not hear you.
No problem, sir. Can you come inside and help me do something? Yes.
Is your mother in?
No. You know my mother?
I used to know.
Come in.
told me she's not in the house.
I go put you. So you want to mention me and my family all this while?
Maybe.
What did I ever do wrong to you?
Maybe it is not as you think. Not as you think. Eh?
If it's not as she thinks, tell me how is it? Don't stand there looking like that. Why did you donate blood to my daughter? And tell me, how are you my relation?
Can you tell my husband I didn't cheat on him with you? Tell us why you didn't get blood to my daughter, please.
This man talk now. I go punch you. I dey vex now. What did they happen? From the minute I set my eyes on you, there has been trouble. You have been behaving strangely. Worst of all, I saw my pictures with you. Talk, Joe. Talk now.
Start talking or I blow your head off.
I'm sorry. Let me say something, please. She did not cheat on you, sir. She didn't. It is a long story, sir. I was in love with her, and I wanted her to give me a son, at least a child.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. Please, who do you want to see? Yes, I want to see your madam, Mabel. Is she inside? Oh, Mabel. Yes. They no longer live here. What? Where have they gone to? Mr. Morris has built his own house, so they've relocated. To where? To where? I think, Asaba precisely, yes. That's where they stay right now. If you don't mind, I'm already on my way before you came.
Be so proud of who you are, what you are, and the things you have. For the world is very strange, things will always change, life changes all the time. Don't be so proud of who you are, what you are, and the things you have. For the world is very strange, things will always change, life changes all the time. Life changes all the time. Don't be so proud of who you are, what you are, and the things
5,000 naira.
Yeah, okay. Don't worry. Let me pay.
Who is paying me, please?
Don't worry, I'll be the one. Thank you.
I wish I would see this kind of girls you carry every day. Bad girls. Hey.
No.
Stop it.
No,
Why are
you
you like
stop.
this?
You stop.
It's okay.
How are you?
How are you?
Fine.
Alright. And how about Papa?
Speak of him. I don't know.
He didn't come?
Can we go now?
Oh, then let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
So this is where my daughter and chief live. I have said that one day God will bring me to know this very place. Now here I come. Okay. So chief did not send my daughter abroad to study? She's even in the same school with Mary. I know what to do. I know what to do. What did it happen? You don't carry bread, dried bread, they chop. No water, no mineral. Now what for you?
Hello my brother, what the man go do now? Money not there.
Money not there. This is your chacha where you get for this place, so yet money not there. This is how they bring you money, make you for chop your money, Papa.
That go bring money for himself. Money not there, make I just stop and they go. Hello my brother, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Thank you, Not finish, Amo. Not finish, But enjoy yourself,
It's my bench.
Hello, Papa. Where are you now? We are running late and you are not outside here yet. Upon Azagi. You will have told us you have stomach upset. You didn't call, you didn't tell me. You see me. No problem. Take care of yourself. Papa is sick. I beg, let's get the campus shuttle. I'm late already. We are late.
Yes. Not at all. It's strong. They can't be.
So you can drop us off at campus.
Why? Please come inside.
Thank you.
Kalu, you are wicked. Kalu, you are an evil man. God will punish you. For not putting me and my family through this. You! What did I do to you?
Maybe it is not as you think. I'm sorry.
You made me train your own child for you. I promised you, you will rot in jail. Call her, your daughter here now. Call her! Take your phone and call her. Right now.
Okay, sir. It's all right, sir.
How are you? I'm good. Wow, good to see you.
My chairman. Greeting.
How are you? I'm fine. Fine. Wow, Mama. Wow, you're welcome.
I'm fine.
Wow.
Clinton, this is my wife.
Monica.
Wow.
And this is my son, Obinna.
Wow,
My daughter is still in school, but very soon she will join us here.
Yes. Oh, that's great. Oh, Mama, you're so beautiful. You have such a beautiful
you both
you look exactly like my mother. You guys are welcome. Just come in. Hello? Hey, Afana. No. We're at home. We are in our real family house right now. Yes. No, that place is not our house. We are now our real family house now. No. I don't know the place, oh. I don't know the place. See, if you see this, my brother, our mother's carbon copy. If you see, I don't know the place, oh. I don't know the place. Okay. Let me give it to somebody so that he will direct you. Hold on.
Hello. This is assistant owner of the house talking. Yes. If you stop at that GRA junction, from there, use Okada or taxi. If you come, we will pay. There's so much money. Yes, ask of late Chief OKIJA's compound. It's very big compound though. Yes. If you see anyone that is not big, pass it.
With the black gates. Yes. Come, knock there. Yes. Start coming. Come. Naba.
Bring him out! Hey, people, forgive me, I beg you. Forgive me. Hey! Bring him out! Take him away! I said, take him away!
Look at you now. It's the girl I told you that has been tormenting me in school. It's okay, I've been tormenting me in school.
You will die in jail. It's okay. You will die in jail.
Sorry, is this late Chief OKIJ's house?
Yes.
Eh? Papa said it too.
Huh?
What idea? Don't tell me you are the daughter of Mr. Bak. Yes, and I came to see him. You, what are you doing here? Is it your house?
You! Follow me. And I come. So we will go back. Follow me!
Come and take me inside. Follow you.
Follow me.
Follow you.
Yes.
If I say you should enter, follow me! Follow me.
I should follow you. Sorry,
Come. Follow me. Follow me.
Don't be so proud of who you are, what you are, and the things you have. For the world is very strange, things will always change, life changes all the time. Life changes all the time. Don't be so proud of who you are, what you are, and the things you have. For the world is very strange, things will always change, life changes all the time.
You are here.
Mama? Come here. This is true. You cannot drink with us. Mama?
Is she your daughter?
Yes. She's back from school. Trisha. She's Madam Imelda, your late uncle's wife.
Good day, ma. You're welcome, my dear.
Thank you.
Oh, where is my son? Clint!
Wow. Yes.
Mama, she's beautiful. Mama, you see clearly.
What are you doing in this house?
She's my daughter. Tricia, the one I told you about. She just came back from school and she came to be with us here.
This have you greeted him? Eh? Teacher, what is it?
Clinton is my son, the heir to the throne of Iyenu Kingdom. Have you both met before?
Mom, this is the rude girl that I've been telling you about.
Eh?
She's the one. Is she truly your sister?
Yes, she's my sister.
Clinton.
Leave this house!
Clinton.
Mom, she must leave this
Please,
house.
don't do this.
I'm not going to him. He's not my father and I am not leaving this family. This is my family. This is my home. I'm not going anywhere.
But you didn't plan all this to happen.
I don't care. He is not my father, not my papa. This is my house and that girl is not taking my place. I'm not agree.
He will die in jail. That man made me suffer for him. He is evil.
I'll kill that man. I'll kill that man and I'll kill that girl. She's not taking my place in this house. It's not possible. I will not allow it. I won't.
Gee, where is our daughter?
I'm here.
She has gone back. She refused to come in. She has gone with the mother.
Let them go. That's it. I'm going to kill that girl and I'm going to kill that man. She not going to take my place for this house. She's not taking my place in this house. Never.
You would rather kill that man than kill my daughter. Now that I have seen my daughter, nothing will make me not to get her back here. That man is evil and cannot live with my daughter under one roof.
And me? Okay, we need our blood here. Kill that man.
We need our blood in this house.
We need our blood.
Mom, please stop. Just stop. Stop telling me this. What are you saying?
She can't be in this house, and that's period. She can be my blood sister by birth, but staying in this house is an NO. She must leave this house. Not after insulting me. What are you telling me?
Clinton, calm down. Remember, she is the person we have been looking for years now. Please forgive her.
I see. We've been waiting for that rude girl. No, we've been waiting for that rude girl that humiliated me, Mom. You need to ask her before that girl and her friend humiliated me.
And it's good she meets you this way again. That's why we always say that this world is a smooth place. Will she ever believe she will see you again? See? You need to forgive her.
Mom, just stop. Just stop. I'm not forgiving anyone. Just stop. What are you saying? I should forgive her?
Forgive her,
Please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for insulting you. I was only siding my friend. Please.
You're siding your friend, yeah? And you can't advise your friend when she's going wrong. You're siding your friend. Please, just leave my presence, please.
I'm sorry.
Mom, just tell her to leave my presence.
I'm sorry. I promise it won't happen again. Please. Okay, just look at it. I was just busy insulting my own blood brother. I never knew you're my brother. Please, I'm sorry. Please.
You have to forgive her. This is the time for us to be happy and make merry. Yes. Look at it now.
Just stand up. Just stand up.
We are now one big happy family.
You see, in this life, never look down on anyone. Because you don't know who will be great tomorrow. This world you see is a small world. Who knows that love story will end this way? You don't do that to people. You don't even know me, and you did all of that.
It's alright. It's okay.
My eyes are on the same thing. Okay, look at the expression. Mommy, is she? It's true, right? I'm listening. Okay.
What did I do to Carlo? Why would Carlo hurt me so bad? Why? Carlo, why? I can't afford to let this girl. Did I do wrong by getting married to you? Why are you so wicked? Why? Why you did not join in giving us that break? My heart is bleeding. Oh, dear, Mama, I don't know more. I can't afford to lose you too. I can't. Now I want you. Why did you ask me to come? Mama, what is this? Talk to me, Mary, what is this? My water trouble. If I tell you, you won't believe it. I can't even believe it myself. I cannot believe it myself. You see, my world has come to an end. The man I used to call father, the man I call father is not my father. The man I call father is not my father. Gina's father is my real father, and Gina is my father's real daughter. Oh, Mom, I'm not leaving you, Mom, I'm not leaving you. I cannot stay without you. You are the only man I know, Mom. I can't see you calling another woman mother. No. Mama, you cannot leave me. You can't leave me. You can't leave me. You cannot call another woman mother.
She refused to open the door.
Did you knock well?
Yes, my dear, but she didn't open the door.
Okay. Go back. Huh? It's alright. What will I do about this? If I kill this man, what will people say?
Chief, you're not a murderer, okay? Thank God this actually happened now. It would have been very, very bad if I come later. I want my daughter. She's a beautiful lady, very beautiful. And from what Gina used to tell me back then, she said she's quite intelligent. Please, bring her back to me. I beg you. I beg you. In God's name, bring her back to me.
Of course, I am a chief. My blood will not be outside. Gina has to understand that something has happened. That this has happened. She has to go back to her people so that I can get mine.
Chief, it is not easy. Considering the fact that she has been with us all her life. Even me, it's not easy for me. She has been my daughter for over 27 years now. I've called her daughter and I've loved her so much.
I know. I love her so much too. And I still love her. But she has to understand our position right now. It should have been better that the secret was not revealed. Maybe I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please forgive me.
Chief,
I've already forgiven you. Every other man would have done the same. But what I want is my daughter. Because I already love her. She carries my blood in her veins. I want my daughter. Just quickly bring her to me.
So you miss our almighty madam no go dey again to the beat us.
Amara, you won't tell me say you really happy say you won't leave us here. See, make I tell you, if I tell you say I know they happy, you know say I dey lie. If you enter inside my heart now, I feel like that's what the world is speaking the drink. If the drink finish, they're going to be happy.
Happy hour.
Happy hour. Oh, you know, I don't even know say you know. Happy hour. If I tell you say I know they happy for my man, you say I dey lie. You feel me so? See, all those times when she go come, they clap, but they do everything. They do. See, look at the that girl too wicked. She dey heartless.
Why you no talk since?
I don't blame you.
But no be lie, madam wicked. She wicked. But it be like say this our new madam, they're very nice. Let make me at the pity her because she done so far. She done so far. When her papa get plenty money.
See, as in TikTok and don't be so far. No, she don't so far. Baby, she don't so far. Oh, that see, look at it, as you even dey here, so far now. Oh, my sure say, damn good thing, no be my papa. I dey hear the clean shoe, the wash. They do this, you go fly small, you go from backyard, they give me a oh, no, sure, man. Now go down on my papa. It's high time where me, where be Idris, go back to my village, go ask my papa. Understand? I go ask my papa and mama, ask my parents who my father is. If he be that good day, that good day.
And be like this, waiting don't you. Your papa be Dangote. Look me finish, we fine like this. Look me finish, say Dangote na your papa. If Dangote na your papa, that means Emeka for my father now.
Come on there. If the driver come for you for book, you don't know, just a club, you know, oh, now we be careful, so the phone. Oh, so what I go run cream, rub this, rub that, so that I go teach, and I go belong, you know, that kind of thing. See, look at the, I know you well, that way you come here, you go to anybody. From Oboko, all this, and this village inside, you know, I know you now. I like you. Try that one with me again.
So that is it. That's basically what is delaying me right now. I mean, I can't tell her anything in this condition, so I just have to be patient and, you know, pause the whole thing. And I'm just not happy, honestly.
Clinton, you have to calm down. Do not forget the saying that says that it will be over soon. But what are they doing about it?
Well, according to her, they have a court case today. So after the court case, they will decide on which way to go. So I'm still trying to hear from her.
Oh, you see, this life of ladies are unpredictable. Who would have known that this bragging girl is just from a poor home? But then, how is she going to cope out there?
Well, that's her business. My new sister, yeah, she's so comfortable at home. She doesn't even go there again. And I don't know, I'm just speechless on how the whole thing turned out to be funny, honestly.
But that Kalu man is evil. But you asked me, what was he even thinking?
Well, that's his business. There's a saying that he that lives with evil dies with evil. And also, he that lives in a glass house should never throw stones. My main desire, my brother, is to marry my dream woman. And I will know All the promises I made to my father is almost complete. Except crowning myself the king of the Yeno Kingdom. And I know he will be happy anywhere he is. And guess what? I just can't wait for my dream woman to be beside me and then watch the whole occasion and all of that.
My future king. My future king. I'm happy for your girl. She deserves it. She's calm, she's adorable, she's everything you wanted in a woman.
You can say that again, you can't keep going on. You're just a lucky man. You're a lucky man.
And still pray for me too, that God thought she's a good woman.
Oh, you know it's about time. It's about time.
I know. I know.
I greet you all. I thank God that this issue has come to an end. And this is the court order, not mine. The court order states that Miss Gina, former Miss Gina Ilodibe, is hereby mandated to go back to Mr. Kalu Okonkwo, who has been proven by the court to be her biological father. And that Miss Mary, former Miss Mary Okonkwo, is hereby mandated to go back to Chief Maurice Ilodibe, who has been proven beyond any reasonable doubt by the court to be her biological father. That is what the court said.
Never. It no go work. It will not happen. There is no way I'm going to leave my place in my father's house and allow this girl here to come and take over. You see this girl? She's a witch. From the very first day I set my eyes on you, you have given me nothing but problems. And I will not leave my father's house for you to come here and take over. Never.
But that is what the court says.
Court, now my papa. This is what I say. And I say I will not leave my papa's house for her to come here and take my place. Did you hear me?
Gina, you have hated me all this while. I don't want to take your family away from you. I love my mother. I don't want to leave my mother. I don't want to be here. I like where I am.
Perfect. No. Your place is with me. Come here.
But
look at that.
But Gina, I'll still take care of you. I'll train you to any level you want.
Very good, sir. I like that, sir. Very good. Thank you very much. In fact, Gina, my family loves Gina. Gina,
Don't you ever call me your daughter. Let me not hear I carry off you from your mouth. Did you hear me? I repeat, you are not my father. You will never be my father. I will not leave my father's house for her to come here and take my place. Instead, I will kill you and kill her.
Gina, I am your father.
Chief, as you can see, I have to take my leave now. See, you have to treat this issue with every calmness you have, okay? As you see, this is not going to be easy on them, and you too, okay? You have to obey the court order, please. Good day, Chief.
Bye.
or what is your name? What the hell are you doing here? I thought I asked you to clean my room. Eh?
Please, I'm sorry. If I...
You are sorry! No, wait. You are sorry. I asked you to clean my room and you're standing there telling me you are sorry. See, let me tell you something. It seems like you don't know me. God ask question, though. See, I don't make nonsense. Because I'm calm with you doesn't mean that I'm like this. Eh? Adama, can you imagine this girl? Adama, can you imagine this girl? I asked her to clean my room since morning. And she's there telling me she's sorry, that she's still busy. See,
explain yourself. Go and ask questions. What is it?
She asked me to clean her room and I told her once I finish her.
Wait, you're even lying.
Tricia. Or Trigger. Let me quickly remind you that Udendwa, that kind of life, shouting life, is not in this palace, in this place at all. Prince and Madame, they don't live that kind of life. If they see you shouting, they will be angry with you. Since we have been living in this house, nobody has been shouting to anybody. They are humble people, and they want everybody living in this house to be humble. Even me as Ajebo, I am too much. I am too much. People know me everywhere, but in this house I'm humble. Look at me now. Even Ujunwa here, because she is cleaning this thing, she is very humble. So you have to be humble. You have to be humble if you want to live in this house. If not, get a problem. Ujunwa, take your time. If you finish what you are doing, then you go and do your own. But don't come and shouting. But wait, tell her, Makam Sobu.
So did you hear that? If you like, reproach yourself. If you like,
hey, shut up!
Hold it up! I'm not here. Sorry.
It's okay.
Sometimes she behaves like a mad woman. Sorry, okay?
Mom, I will not leave you. I'm not going home. I won't leave you. This is my house. This is where I'm going to live the rest of my life. Please, Mom. Mom, please. I know the way you feel. And I feel the same way too. But we must do what the court ordered. Listen. My happiness is that you are not going to suffer again. Mom, I want to stay here and suffer with you, Mom. Please, Mom. If I leave you, my heart will burn. No, Mom, I want to stay here and suffer with you, Mom. Please. If I leave you, my heart will burn. I don't care what the God says, Mom. Please, I don't want to leave you, Mom.
Listen to me, and listen very good. You mother and daughter, listen. You are leaving this house. Leave this house so that my daughter will come and take her place. Yes. If you refuse to leave, maybe I will have to use force on you. And I mean it. I am going to do it.
Carlo, you still have mouth to talk.
Huh?
Shame on you.
Hey.
God will judge you. God will judge you. And if you do not take time, I will leave this house with her. And whatever that comes out of it, you will suffer it alone.
I will suffer it.
Yes.
Listen to me. If you don't know it now that I am ready. I will be pleased to suffer any consequence that will come out of it if she leaves. And if you leave too, I don't care. Say whatever you want to say now. But all I know is she must leave this house so that my daughter will come and take her place. Leave!
Dad, I will still call you Dad, even though you hate me. Now I know why you hate me so much. Why can't you love me the way they loved your daughter over there?
To love you? No, that I should love you. Love Ubakwaku. Love Ubakwaku! Go and go.
It's okay. Mary, it's okay. Forget whatever he says. Like I said, my happiness is that you are not going to suffer again. No?
It's okay, Mom.
It's alright.
He will only force me to hate him.
It's okay.
And when I do, he won't like it. It's alright. The wicked man. Mary. I want my own daughter. I want my own daughter.
She will come back.
Where are they? Oh, you are here. You are planning. If you like, gather together and plan. I am not going anywhere. I will not go.
Gina, calm down. The court has given order. If I leave you, it will look as if I am disobeying the court order.
Sorry.
Gina, why don't you allow us to do the right thing?
I beg. No talk to me. Do not talk to me. Because I know particularly you always wanted me to leave. But you have failed. What right thing do you want to do? Eh? That evil old man, did he do the right thing by switching me at birth? Has the court done the right thing? If they have, why that man not inside jail? Why?
They pardoned him because of you.
I don't care. Is it not your father?
They pardoned him so that he will be there to take care of you.
I say, this is my home and I'm not going anywhere. Ha! Fact. This is my father's house. Both of you, go to your father's house.
Woman, I am getting angry by the minute. Go and talk to her right now. Go and talk to her. All of you, drink and make merry. I am too much. A poor man has been made rich. And I know, all my life I never knew Obaka from a rich home. And today it has been made manifest. For that reason, drink and make merry.
I'll go back. Now you Biko, up you.
Abi, prepare the soup. I will pay for everything I pour. And I know, prepare the soup. I have been made rich. I am rich. My brother is rich, and I am a rich man. Today, I have located my rich brother, and the money is flowing. Make merry. Now I want to open. I don't know. Obaka. I know go to be an area. Drink. Oba. We can. Let me sing a song for you. Obaka. Obaka. Obaka kunu geso. Mamne jeje. Mamna lala. Obaka kunu geso. Sing it. Obaka. Obaka. Obaka kaigeso. Oh yes. Obaka kaigeso. Tu. Obaka. Tu. Obaka. Tu. Obaka kaigeso. Mamne jeje manalana. Obaka kaigeso. Three. Obaka. 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 Obaka kaigeso. Mamne jeje manalana. Obaka kaigeso. Will you?
Gina is taking this whole thing might get me annoyed finally. And I don't want to get annoyed.
Just calm down. Take it easy with her. Give her some time. It's not easy, you know.
Okay. But, you know, I want my daughter back as soon as possible. They will not release her since we are still holding her off. If she does well, I'll make her not suffer. I'll make her happy.
Chief, I beg you, don't be provoked. Let's give them some time. You don't want our daughter more than I do.
But I'm of the opinion that we should give them some time. It's not easy to find yourself with a set of parents and the next day you're with a different kind of parents. Please, time.
Well, let's obey the court's order first. Then we shall know what to do. I might even talk to that useless man to allow her come and stay with us. It is for their own good, you know. My angel.
Mommy.
My angel, you are welcome. Sorry about the separation, but thank God we're here now.
It's okay. It's not your fault, sir.
Say daddy. Don't call him sir.
You can call us daddy and mommy. I know it will be hard for you to realize, but try.
I will personally make sure you don't miss your other mom too much, okay?
Please, I don't want to miss her. Mom, please.
I will not. I'm your mommy. I'm not ma.
Welcome, my darling. Welcome. Thank you.
You are the daughter of Chief Maurice Ilodibe, and you will never lack anything again in life, no matter where you were raised. What matters now is that we are together as a family.
Exactly.
Eh?
Thank you, sir.
I know you will feel so bad, but don't take it to heart, okay? But let's go inside. No?
Don't touch me! Don't you ever lay your filthy hands on me! Don't touch me! Do not touch me!
But I'm your mother.
Don't touch her. You need to touch her.
Let me hear what?
Don't touch her. Come. Let's take these things inside. Let's take them inside. Quick. Carry this thing and let us go in. Hey! Don't spoil it, you. You don't have this kind.
Don't be so proud of who you are, what you are, and the things you have. For the world is very strange. Things will always change. Life changes all the time. Don't be so proud of who you are.
Everything you need and want is made available. Look around. Anything you want that is not here will be made available too. All you need to do is to ask and you have it. Thank you, Mom.
I'm so happy to hear you call her mom. My dear, you are welcome. Your father has suffered for you, but it's okay. You are the only one I have. So, be happy. I know that you must be missing your other mom, but she will be taken care of.
Thank you.
Your mom here will take you tomorrow for shopping so that you can get anything you want. Anything. I have made the money, so you will enjoy yourself.
Thank you, Daddy. Please,
All I request for is that my mom,
It's okay.
I mean my other mom, should not be neglected. She sold her best wrapper to send me to school. My other dad hated me so much. Do you hear that? He never gave me anything I wanted. That woman used her blood to raise me. Please. Chief, did you hear that? While we were here lavishing our money, love on their daughter, that miserable man was there and treating my own daughter.
Please, let's not talk about them. Else, I will be annoyed with him. Please.
Welcome to your house. And I feel so much. Please do not cry. He maltreated me. It's okay, but I'm happy. It made me stronger. It made me to know what I want in life. Please.
Okay, my daughter. You're welcome once again. Eh? You're welcome once again. Eh?
It's good to have your own home.
I have boiled water for Betty, and we have 2 bedrooms. One is yours. Let's go inside.
Gina, I know it is going to be difficult for you to adapt, but with time, you will surely adapt. That is how God wants it.
What is that? What God? What God are you talking about? What God? You are so disgusting. How could you even do a thing like this? Just look at what you've done to me now. Look! Don't you dare bring God into this. Don't you dare. Let me tell you what. Begin to pray that I'm dreaming. Just pray I'm dreaming. Else your life is going to be miserable. You are going to live the rest of your life in misery. You'll pray for death to come and you certainly will not see death by the time I'm done with you. Don't look at me like that! You should be thanking God you don't know anything about this. Yes! As both of you will have died in misery. Forget the English I am speaking. I decree. I am a mad person. Hey. I know normal. Una go yeram. Both you and am.
My angel. Mom, you look exactly just like me. Anytime I look at your face, I feel tears well up in my eyes. Wondering and remembering what you must have gone through in the hands of that man. When you should have been living like a princess. You are. Look at the house you live in. This is where you should have been all these years.
It's okay. We should be thanking God that everything is over now.
Your father and I will make sure you don't lack anything ever again. We'll give you everything just for the asking. You have it.
Thank you, Lord. I promise to make both of you proud.
I believe you. Down in my heart, I believe you. I know you're gonna make us so proud. Come here, your mommy and I love you so much. I made you a very special one.
Okay, can I go and help them?
No, stay here with mommy. Haven't you suffered enough? That's alright, baby. That's alright.
I greet you all, my people.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm so happy to have you all here with me. I and my son have something to say.
Thank you, Mom. Well, I've said it before, and I'm still saying it again. This life we see is a pot of beans. For that reason, we must have to be good to one another. Because no one knows tomorrow. And I'm glad that we've all realized. And you're welcome to this family. I'm glad that you're my blood. You see, if there is one thing my father ever wanted, is to make sure that poverty is being eradicated in our kindred.
This is his voice. I can hear my brother talking.
May his gentle soul rest in peace.
Amen.
Without taking much of our time, I want us to know something. You see, after my coronation, I will discuss with the SMO to make sure that he destroys whatever cost that must have been laid on you to enable you have a safe return in the Yellow Kingdom.
Yes.
And I've made sure that your hospitality is tight. I know it's nothing. I bought you a duplex. You people will move in there in due time, and I don't know if that can go a long way.
Please, wait, Clinton, wait, please. Did I hear you right?
Yes.
Oh my God. Mommy, thank you.
Well, Obinna, I understand that you're doing a business already. That's quite brilliant. I will be assisting you with a check of 5 million naira to put in your business. I don't know if that can go a long way, but...
Oh my God.
I'll be waiting for you to say this. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Oh my son, may God bless you both, mother and child.
Yeah, duplex.
God will bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
Daughter.
But I have a little request.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Go on.
Mommy, Father, please, can I stay? I don't want to go with them.
Oh, come on, is that a request? This is your house. You can come anytime you like.
You're part of this family.
Thank you, Mommy. Thank you.
Don't be so proud of who you are, what you are, and the things you have. For the world is very strange, things will always change, life changes all the time.
Mara, good morning. How are you?
I'm fine. How's your night?
It was fine, and yours?
Okay. Auntie, what are you doing? Please.
It's my job. Doesn't matter. Stop.
Auntie, no. Madam won't be happy if she sees you sleeping.
It doesn't matter. For me, it's nothing.
This is my job. Please.
No, don't worry. Angel, what are you doing?
Good morning, Mom.
And Amara.
Good morning, Ma.
Good morning. And you let her do that. Take it away from her. It doesn't matter. Please don't make it boss.
I'm used to walking before going to school. I do it right from when I was little. Please, Mom.
I know. But here now is different. Granted you were raised that way. You are in your father's house now. This humility shows you took after me. But if you want to do it and it makes you happy, I'm not going to stop you. Feel free, okay? Come on, tell me how your first night in your father's house was.
Hi, Mom. Hello, love.
I was looking for you in the other sitting room. I didn't know you were here. This is where your daddy and I sit anytime I want to relax. Oh, okay. So you're ready to leave?
Yes, Mom. I'm waiting for Dad to take me to school. He's dressing up.
Okay. So wait for him. He'll soon be here. Okay. Your dad and I have decided you register in a driving school. After which you buy your own car.
Oh God. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Mom.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Mom. You're welcome. Yes. Wow. Meanwhile, I wanted to use this money to buy yourself something at school.
Thank you so much, Mom. Welcome. I appreciate Mom. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mom.
I appreciate Mom. Thank you so much. You're welcome. So be safe at school, okay? Thank you, Mom. Alright. Me too, I'm getting ready to go out.
Okay, Mom. I wish you a nice day.
Thank you. Safe, right? Alright, Mom. Thank you. Okay.
Gina. How are you? Gina, please, did you sleep well at all? Can I take you to school?
Gina, how long will you continue like this with us?
As long as it take me to get enough armors or weapons to deal with you both. Do you think I'm playing with you? Do I look like I'm happy? Because I'm speaking English. You say happy? No worry. Continue. Bend your back. Just keep bending your back. You will suffer for it. As for you, go and sell that vehicle and buy a new one that will be taking me to school.
To sell this car? But no. How can I sell? I cannot have this kind of car like this. And then I keep on paying somebody to take you to school. But
Are you going to threaten me? Hell! Are you going to threaten me? Hell! Will you fight me? Will you fight me?
No, Gina, it has not come to this.
Do you think you get that to your normal child?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Do you think you get that to your normal child?
I'm sorry. Gina!
You want to mess you up? You want to mess you up? Don't get me angry. Just don't get me angry. Don't call my name.
It's alright.
But what do you mean? I'm going to school.
Hell! Gina!
I'll mess you up. I'll mess you up. I'll mess you up.
There was one piece.
Hell!
Gina, that I should sell my car? But no, Gina, wait.
Gina, how? You see what you brought upon yourself?
Huh?
Yes. Have you seen it? You went and exchanged my daughter to give to the rich man. I am very, very happy that wherever she is happy. Whatever she promised to do.
Listen to me.
It will fall on you and you alone.
It will fall on you too. You don't talk to me like that. You don't talk to me like that. Listen, if you dare talk to me like this again, in fact, I will slap your head.
It will follow you.
It will follow you. Yeah, Gina, please wait. Wait on me. You mustn't take to school. Gina, wait.
So proud of who you are, what you are, and the things you have. For the world is very strange, things will always change. Life changes all the time. Life changes all the time. Don't be so proud of who you are, what you are, and the things you have. For the world is very strange, things will always change. Life changes all the time. Don't be so proud of who you are.
Mary.
Hi, Mary.
What do you want from my friend again? When will you and your friend leave her alone?
Lucy, it's not what you think. See, Mary, I just want to apologize to you. I'm sorry for everything I've done in the past years. Please, just find it in your heart to forgive me. I feel so ashamed of myself. Honestly, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
You have nothing to be ashamed of. Okay?
Thank you. Just look at you and I. Look at you. Soon you'll be getting married to my brother. I mean, you'll be my wife.
Thank you. It's fate. Life is something we can't change.
Oh babe, so wait so. Now what send me for here? No, tell me what did they sup? Eh? See Trisha like this. Now one big motor just land down for here. Harry, I want to just drop it for you like this. What did they sup? Eh?
You want to know everything. Apropos. Don't worry, you get to know everything today, okay? I'll see you guys later.
Alpha, you shine your eye. You shine your eye. Shine out for me. Don't forget, no matter how lizard dey for inside ocean, you no fit be alligator. You shine your eye for me. And they call you since May you come here, more arranger will take by that girl. You shine your eye.
You know, wait. You want to kill Mary? See, I don't go support you for this one. You hear me so? I don't go support you. I deal with that girl since they try to make up for what I do her. You tell me to go buy her. I don't go do her. See, my brother is going to engage that girl tomorrow.
So you want to stab me in the back? No, tell me. Because that girl has been my problem from the very first day I set my eyes on her. So now I need your help to get rid of her and you want to backstab me. Right?
No, I don't go do this one. You hear me so? I don't go do one. I won't do it. My brother is in love with this girl. See, now you cause all these things, so now you even connect them. And faith can make them. See, that one a handwork of faith. You hear me so? You no go fit do anything. Me, I no go support you for this one. You hear me so? I no go support you. Better just back off, repent. Just go and ask for forgiveness. Waiting be all these things.
Okay, stop now. Close mouth. No issues. If you say make I no do am, I no go do am.
You no go do am, Abi?
No issues, I no go do am.
My care. You know my babe. Oh, Allah.
No, it's so simple. Yeah, I try not to get myself involved. I do things when I can.
That's okay. So, after here, where are you going to?
Well, I should be going to the hotel. I've got issues I need to sort out with my workers and, well, meet a few schedules.
Wow, that's a lot. You need to leave right now.
Oh? You don't even understand when I say you're the only one for me. So I should have your time, okay? Listen up, I'm here with you. I ain't going nowhere.
Stop it, you're flattering me.
I'm not flattering you, I'm only saying my mind and the way it is. Yes.
I want to go to the library and read.
Then we can go together, okay? That reminds me, have you eaten?
Not yet.
So why didn't you tell me? Okay, fine. Stay right here since you're going for lectures. Let me rush out and quickly get you the food.
Okay, I'll be at the library then.
Stefanito, I see you at the library. All right, baby. Let me quickly rush. I'll be back. Just stay right there for me.
Okay.
Maybe you don't know how happy I am. This girl is finally back in the house.
Honestly, I can't imagine it.
Yes.
I owe that woman a lot.
Me too. I will just rush and pick her up from school so that I take her shopping.
And make her speak everything she wants.
Though
she's very
What are you laughing at? I said, where is she? I'm going to get her. No, wait. Because I'm going to kill her. Who? Wait! She will not take my place in this house. How can you be like that? All of a sudden, you just don't love me all of a sudden. She just takes my place and then I'm forgotten all of a sudden. No! I want to see her! Where is she?
Calm down!
Calm down. Let's talk.
I can't say that!
We can discuss it.
Just calm down.
I will
Tina,
not
calm
do.
down.
Calm down, please.
Everything will be alright. Just take it easy.
Please.
No one is taking your place. You're still in our hearts.
We can talk about it. We can discuss
Please don't kill me. Stop calling my name. By the time I'm done with you, you're gonna say this world will live and people get out. You didn't hear me so? I will show you that this world we live in is owned by some people.
Please. The both parents, they love you. If you have anybody to blame your real dad.
Be quiet! He's not my real dad, he's your real dad. You and that evil man are my problem. I would rather die. No, I would rather kill you than have you take my place. I would rather kill you.
I'll do it for you. You're in pain. Don't worry.
Don't say you know everything.
Come on, get up.
You know the whole world. Come on, come on. You.
Come on.
Oh, Clinton, good afternoon. Fine, thank you. That's just fine.
Lectures. Okay. I'm looking for Mary.
We're actually in the library when one of our lecturers called her. So I've not seen her. I'm going to the class to check if she's there.
Okay. Just that I have a food I want to give.
Oh, okay. Let me just go and call her.
Okay. All right. Are you sure you don't want me coming with you?
No, just wait. I will call her.
Not picking. What's going on? Stop picking.
Relax. Calm down, Clinton. Trisha has gone there. And when she finds her, she will call.
Mom, you don't even understand. I can't be settled knowing fully well that she's out there. I've called her parents. They're dead worried. I've also called her old mom. Same thing. No one knows her whereabouts. This is unlike Mary, honestly.
Don't worry. Nothing will happen to her.
Mom, that is not even a problem. I am supposed to propose to Mary today. Today, Mom. And my greatest fear right now is Gina promised to deal with her. And you know what Gina is capable of doing? I'm just dead scared. That's what Trisha said.
Oh, it's okay. Nothing will happen to her. Just cool your mind.
I'm trying to cool my mind. I just can't.
Relax. Yeah. Okay, call Trisha. Try her now.
I told Trisha to call me once to get in contact with her. She hasn't called because I will call.
Gina, please, that's your food. Let me.
Mary, where are you?
What is it?
Mary is missing. Chief called that Mary is not back from school up to this moment. She's missing.
Oh, and that is why you are worried?
I'm worried.
Our only daughter is here. We need to give her food and you are worried about somebody's ex-daughter. Somebody that is even going to enjoy herself and you are here worried. I don't know why you women, I don't know why you have very low brains.
Mr. Carlo, I've taken enough from you. Out of my own kindness, I let you be. Now, if you don't want to see the beast in me, tell your daughter to tell me where my daughter is.
Daddy.
Don't daddy me. If you make me hate you, I'll hate you to the last. Now, tell me where my daughter is.
Yeah, nah. Ozugonu, it's all right now. See, calm down. How can you be accusing my daughter of what she doesn't even know about? Eh?
Stop it! Don't talk to me. Tell me where my daughter is.
No, you cannot continue accusing my daughter like that.
Stop that. Gina, where is my daughter?
She's behind the school library.
Jesus! Gina! You mean you left her there?
You know where that is?
You're wicked. Yes, Daddy.
Then come with me. Come with me at once. I will see you.
Yeah? Gina. What is she? What is it? Wait. No, what do you mean by that? Huh?
Why are you looking at me?
Why would I not look at you? Mommy, how have you been?
I'm good.
I'm fine. So, Mom, have they called you?
Oh, yes.
Eh?
They've made every arrangement.
Oh, for her, I'm fine.
But I told Chief that we want to have your wedding with your wife first, before the coronation.
Wow, that's quite impressive. Mommy, I would say it's the right thing to do. Remember I told you before now we don't have time. We just have to start. That's exactly, bro.
Yes, but I think the best thing now is to call a wedding planner. We can't be planning for wedding and coronation at the same time. Can't you see it's already weighing us down?
Mommy, I think you're right. I have one event planner that I could call. You do?
Okay.
Then what are we waiting for? Call him straight up.
But I should call it right away.
Of course.
Because we need to make all this thing done. No time for all this.
I hope you have enough airtime. Okay.
Gina. Why did you sell off my car? Huh? No, why did you sell it off? Tell me, how will I survive?
You better begin to go find an where you go begin to do with your life. Because I don't sell them. And the money, that's like this, I'm going to chop and small till finish. Once you finish, I can begin to arrange, the organize new thing where I go see for your office sell. So, let you begin to prepare yourself now.
Gina, what is it? What is it? That car is the only source of our survival. Why did you sell it?
Hey, not share for me, oh. Not share for me. You don't hear me so? When everybody do their own, I don't argue with anybody. They might take Papa. Come and arrest me because I kidnapped that girl, make her fulfill deal with her. Use police arrest me. They can't arrest me. I can't miss my exam. Last, I can't get carried over. And I'm not talking anything. You squeeze face like money with the spray person where they match for ground. Don't talk to me like that.
Hey!
Gina, I know I have done wrong. Yes, I know it. But that is not enough for you to sell off my only car. The only survivor car that I... Hey. Yes! Wait.
Eh? How? If not be you, maybe they do press up, they prepare. Because once this money finish, I'll find out what I will say. In fact, this is now you get this house now. I could not sell this house all the tenants when they sleep. I'll sell everybody at the house. You know they fear me.
Carlo! You see what you brought upon yourself? You're on your own.
So proud of who you are, what you are.
Yeah, Jibo, how much is remaining in this house?
56,000 only.
56,000?
Okay, go back.
Alright, take this card, go to the cash machine and get me some money. Alright? Be fast about it.
I thought you said you were going to sleep.
Yeah, but that would be like later in the...
Hey, friend. Here again now.
And I thought you've left already. I didn't know you're still hanging around.
No, I was busy.
Okay.
We go.
My sweetie.
I was thinking if Ajiba can drop me in school. I'm running late.
Sure, why not? Why not? Jibo, you need to drop her off first before heading for the cash machine, yeah? Oh, that's okay.
But I should not give her the money.
Thank you. I have to see you. Shut up. Let's go.
I told you I would get this super brilliant.
She is a genius. I am happy.
Thank you, Dad. Thank you, Mom.
First class. I say first class. This calls for celebration. I'm going to honor you, baby.
We love you. You have made us proud. Then, I'm going to surprise you after your wedding.
Really, Dad? Thank you so much. I was thinking of going abroad for my master's, but I have changed my mind. I want to do it in the country. I can't afford to leave you both now. I love you both so much.
I love you so much, my darling.
We love you also. You know, we have always loved you. So, this calls for the drinks.
Yes.
No, Dad, Mom, please, I want to go and see my other mom. I've not seen her for a while now. I want to bring her here to stay with me because, please, Dad, please, Mom.
We'll have it, baby. And this is the time for me to show her some gratitude.
Go ahead. Thank you, Dad.
The way you come down.
Thank you, Dad.
Okay.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Mom. Okay.
Huh?
I will.
Be careful.
Okay, baby.
So let me understand you very well. What you mean now? You say you and I are not friends anymore, right?
Gina, it's not like that. See, you know I'm planning for my NYSC. And my brother said he doesn't want to see you come close to our house. He even wants me to stay away from you.
Level. You are planning for your NYSC. Me, I never graduate, I sit there here. Ha! So I know if you can't spend time for your room again. That is what you're trying to tell me to my face. Trisha!
Gina, you caused all these things. I remember begging you to calm down. I told you, Gina, calm down. But you refused. Look at you now. Just look at you. See, me, I don't know. It's just that I'm very busy. We are planning for my brother's traditional marriage and his coronation.
You are an ungrateful friend. After everything, I'm now an unwanted person. An outcast. Because of what happened. No wahala.
Gina,
no problem.
Gina, calm down now.
Don't worry. See, the truth is I still love you.
I will burn them.
What do you want in life? Why not help yourself and calm down?
Now me they talk to. Now me they talk to. You the craze? Or because say you drive car where I don't drive tire. You cannot come here. You want to sit on top of my head. China, why did you slap her? Hey, them mama, don't talk to me. You know hear what she talk? Every other person will follow me talk. This one we don't even know where he dey. He dey here, he dey there. He said come here to come follow me talk. Let me give you an advice. If you don't know where you belong, why don't you come back here and let's switch places?
Gina, you can go ahead and slap me again. This is not the first time. But I assure you, if you don't repent, you will end up burning yourself. I'm taking my mother out of here. Go ahead and kill your father. You will end up living alone. Mother, go into the car.
Better check your heart, oh.
Dad, please search your heart. You once loved her. That is all she needs now. Someone to prove to her that she is still loved.
Have I not tried that? She ended up provoking me. What if she had killed you?
Thank God I'm still alive, Dad. Please, go to her. Talk to her. Cuddle her. Promise her things, Dad. She is still your daughter. I saw her today. She is going down slowly. She is dying slowly. Even the man she calls father is going away slowly. He doesn't know what he's doing, Dad. Dad, please.
Mary, it's okay. When you talk like that, you break me. Eh? After all she did to you, you still love her. I don't know what kind of woman being you are.
Dad, I'm your daughter. This is whom you and God made me to be. That is why you and Mom owe a lot to my other mom. She did everything she could to raise me to be a good child. That is why I will never let her suffer.
She will never suffer. Eh? I will go to Gina now. We need to make peace with her. That's my daughter. Yes, my people. We are all gathered here to make merry and be happy. I am so happy that God has kept us all alive to see this unity gathering of all the people that I cherish so much. I am so happy that my two daughters are getting on fine now. Yes. Our two daughters.
The eldest
They
one
are
living properly.
they are now getting well together very well. They are living together, enjoying themselves. And it is the work of God. For God has given me two special gifts.
That's it. That's it.
Two daughters.
Beautiful girl.
Gina, my lioness.
Yes.
What? No, wait. Stop. Well, that's
I'm married. My wife Ancestral.
That is not
She was. And I want to use this opportunity, everybody, to say that God has blessed me in a special way, and I say glory be to God. And I want to tell you too that I love you so much.
I'm the happiest person alive today. Seeing my sister here with me. Who would have believed that she would be with me like this? I love you.
Oh, I love you too. Thank you, my two dads. Thank you, my two moms. I love you. Thank you, everyone.
We love you.
I love you too.
Let us learn to love people. The more we hate people, the more they become bad. But when we show them love, it breaks their hearts. And they change from bad.
Is she talking about me?
No.
Can't be you.
I swear.
I love you, I love you.
Don't be so proud of who you are, what you are, and the things you have. For the world is very strange, things will always change, life changes all the time. Don't be so proud of who you are, what you are, and the things you have. For the world is very strange, things will always change, life changes all the time. Life changes all the time. Don't be so proud of who you are, what you are.